give up. I don't care. I see you loading up my mind. Place me on the sidewalk. Fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless, yeah. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Up, 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, but we go up, 1,000 miles of luck. Oh no, we stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Just the dust, just the sand, yeah, yeah. Travel like traveling. Just the dust, yeah, just the sand. Hey, just the dust, just the sand. Just the dust, just the sand. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Oh, 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, 1,000 miles of luck, yeah, yeah. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing.
Feel the heat, but we don't wanna let go. We answer questions that we ask alone. I hear the words, but they're coming out an echo. Stop, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? At the bottom, don't take the bait, just walk away, resuscitate your nirvana. I feel a way I've never felt before. I finally found what I'm looking for. Stop, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? Give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender. Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? There's a race, so you win, made to race. There's a race, so you've been made to race.
that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne.
Embrace your destiny, slay your enemy, raise a legacy. No more apologies, trust your abilities, gather the energies. Pull yourself back together and staying off track forever. Child of the nation, go seek redemption, time for salvation. Today is meant to be day of victory, time for history. Rebirth's a tendency, fight the entropy, channel your rivalry. You're praying for fortune to come, you're hearing the sound of the drums. It's too late to backtrack, get back your back now, keep your feet on the ground and stand up. You've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, out, out. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Go save your team, be a hero. Take home the cup, be a star. They waiting for you, take aim, shoot your arrow. It's your time to shine, show them who you are. Stronger, gotta go faster, gotta get better, gotta work harder. It's fight or flight now, get up now. Go make the move, go for the goal, lead up the stadium, you know how it's done. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, out, out. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. There's no defense, I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic, come on, beg for it. Alright, okay, running out of luck, too much in my club, Nishi run it up. Why you always tripping like you top, cause you not my team pop. Shawty, I know
team Bob.
Who really got the block, sipping to rock in a cop car, They say they wanna party with us, 12 and I must be that boofy, it's a la, My feature price bigger than your bank account. You talk about it, but don't show us that about. These boys only flexing with that allowance. We swimming in the shower. I'm only f***ing you if your toes cute. Brown skin, goddamn, that's my soul food. I'm winning for the record, check your memo, bro. Generation of destruction, you'll remember us. LSD used to do promethazine. Only THC, NSC is my new lean. We no longer up next, on top. Like your girl, but she kinda might check.
There's no defense, I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic, come on back for it. Alright, okay. Running out of luck, too much in my cup. Nishi, run it up. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team Bob. Shawty, I know. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team Bob. My team Bob.
Wish we could learn how to love our mistakes, straight from the jump and not wait for an answer. Wish we could smile, which is rough nowadays. Change our reactions. Feelings don't die around this neighborhood. We used to sell a double pills, young and misunderstood. My homie tell me what is changing from your point of view. A smaller circle, but the range is some deja vu. I recognize my future, and there is nothing with you. Unless you turn your boat around, success might come recruit you. But unless you analyze in depth, that we're steps away from death. 1,000 possibilities, act on it, Johnny Depp. For real. Cause we're lonesome childs, trying to know what father brought us down in here. I don't wanna be stuck in countless doubts. I just wanna smile and run away from here. I swear to God, man, I just wanna be a model for my brother. Hey, hey, I just gotta work until I'm on the covers. Hey, hey, I just gotta work until my songs are covered. Hey, hey, I just wanna make it proud to be my mother. Hey. Wish we could learn how to love our mistakes, straight from the jump and not wait for an answer. Wish we could smile, which is rough nowadays. Change our reactions. You just gotta love yourself. 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 Hope you learned your lesson, girl. I cannot teach anymore. Hope you show some faith in men. I am not like anyone. Cause I am over being sober with myself when I'm with you. I am over being something I am not. I'ma turn it to the man now. Hey, finna get my money, ain't no handouts. Hey, finna be a legend like I'm playing now. Hey, I ain't gotta focus on my friends now. Huh? I'ma turn it to the man now. Hey, finna get my money, ain't no handouts. Hey, finna be a legend like I'm playing now. Hey, I ain't gotta focus on my friends now. You just gotta love yourself. You just gotta love yourself. You just gotta love yourself. You just gotta love yourself.
Chasing love in an empty bar. Pour a drink till I make it past. The midnight hour seems to come and go, but I know chasing the night. Hotel rooms and city squares, champagne bottles, drum and snare. The sights and cities seem to fall away when you stay. Locked in love for a night or two, losing sleep just to get a few. Day to day you wanna stay out, you're chasing the night, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the chasing the night.
Been a long way since day one. I came to hit but never run. I would take on anyone. I got a feeling that it's just begun. It's my I got a feeling that it's just begun. It's my I got a feeling that it's just begun. Can you hear me? I think I'm still alive. High up in the clouds and I'm never gonna come back, never gonna come back down. I won't hesitate. I will never fall behind. Spare me the details. I got big things on my mind. Hello, can you hear me? I think I'm still alive. Come on and catch me now. Come on and catch me. Come on and catch me now. This is my anthem. The fire is burning to answer my direction. Breaking my bones. Fire is burning the heart of the action. Hitting our thunder. 100% of the whole of the fraction. Striking the lightning. Massive attack on the fading horizon. Staring at bright lights. Taking my vision and making it bright side. Taking the right side. I'm standing my ground in the back of these giants. Come on and catch me now.
You're the reason it will last forever. You're the star that's staring back up in the mirror. Does it special when you stand out from the rest? When you know that you're the best.
Hello everyone, everyone, and welcome yet again to the ESL MSP Championship. Today is day number 7, and it is the stage number 2 for the Singaporean qualifiers. And today, we are going to get to know who will be representing Singapore for the stage number 3. And this is me, Sakaichi, together with the phenomenal Suave, Mustachio AJ.
What's up, buddy? For our very first match today, we will see as Invicta taking on Avidity Reborn. This is a blast from the past. Well, not really from that much in the past, just from a few days ago, isn't it?
Yes, and they actually met in the first stage, which is on the 2nd of September. I believe that was like, what, 6 days ago?
Yeah.
And in that one, as Invicta actually won in that one. So this is going to be a direct revenge match for Avidity Reborn if they can do it. Because the last time they meet, they actually needed domination.
Correct.
For to find the winner. And now we can finally see who is the better team.
And Purge was supposed to take on Hellhounds. Sakaichi, tell us more about that.
Right, actually the first match of the day was scheduled to be Purge up against Hellhounds, but unfortunately Hellhounds had to withdraw from the competition because of some issues, maybe internal issues about the team. So it's very, very unfortunate. They had to withdraw from the tournament. Purge moves on, and the winner between Avidity Reborn as well as Invicta will be meeting Purge in the lower bracket semifinals.
Correct. Okay, so, well, good luck to the Hellhounds. Purge moves through. Now, the match to decide who meets Purge in the next round. Let's take a quick look at the qualified teams here.
Alright, so actually we started the day with 6 teams. Divinity Uprising at the Grand Finals, Avidity Reborn as well as Invicta are in that lower bracket, as well as Hellhounds and Purge. Fame actually is in that lower bracket finals, but Hellhounds, as we said, had to withdraw from the competition due to some internal issues between the team actually.
But that doesn't change the fact that we have a lineup of blazing matches that will be coming your way. And these are the brackets, Sakaichi. Guide us through how do the teams stay in here to reach the match with Divinity tonight?
Alright, so we are going to start this with 5 teams, with 4 actually are fighting for that one final spot for the Grand Finals to meet Divinity Uprising, who went through all the way unbeaten yesterday. As Avidity Reborn up against Invicta, the winner goes up against Purge, and then the winner of that match will be going up against the upper bracket losers, I should say, which is Fame, and then only the winner will be meeting Divinity Uprising for that chance to be representing Singapore. Can we have a new champion, or will it be Divinity Uprising yet again?
I don't think this one will be like Bren, where, you know, you have one team running through the lower brackets all the way to go up against Divinity Uprising, because I think that Fame is going to be a huge boulder in between them and Divinity. But let's not even start talking about Purge, who's standing right there to defeat anyone, either Avidity or as Invicta that steps up.
Yes, and remember as well, Divinity said that they wanted to meet Purge, but we will see. And then the format for this competition, for this stage number 2, we'll be starting this off with the lower bracket round 2, which will be the last best of 3 of this stage 2. And then going up to the lower bracket semi-finals, lower bracket finals, as well as the grand finale in a best of 5 series. It's going to be huge.
It is going to be huge, unless we start seeing multiple donuts in this tournament.
Oh my goodness me. We actually have 4, so you won that bet against me last night.
I know, right? I know, right? Well, it's okay. It's okay. We expect as usual. We expect as usual to see a tough fight between the two teams. But donuts, I've started appreciating donuts a little bit more. Sakaichi, the prizes, they make me drool, buddy.
Yes, maybe you said that you appreciate donuts, but I appreciate this more. The prize pool, the $3,000 prize pool. Third place will be taking home 2K. Second place, 3,000. But the champion, Mustachio, 5,000 US dollars. Is that huge?
Huge is an understatement. I want 5,000 US dollars. ESL, can I get a raise, please? All the way up to 5,000.
Well, let's see. Well, let's see if they can actually. Well, I don't know. I don't want to say anything.
Request rejected.
Yeah, I don't know because we might be in trouble. But this is gonna be fun. The second day of this Singaporean Stage 2 qualifiers. We'll be starting things off with As Invicta going up against Avidity Reborn, where the winner goes up against Perch, and then that winner goes up against Fame.
And then that winner against Divinity Uprising.
Yes, so
sounds fun, eh?
Yeah, sounds funny. It's like a little bit of a ladder, especially for As Invicta as well as Avidity Reborn, because they will have to go one step at a time, although actually Perch also went there one step at a time. But now we will see if someone in there are going to do another brand esports kind of run, or will it actually be just the top teams who are actually waiting already that will go all the way?
I mean, all of the names up here on the board that are going to be fighting it out today, I want to see them go to the finals, right? But that's not how the game works. That's not how the tournament works. If you want me to get a pick out of who is, possibly gonna go up and sit down in the finals, I want to say Fame, but the champions or the current champions have already predicted that they will be meeting Purge. That leaves us with As Invicta and Avidity Reborn not even being mentioned.
Oh, but remember that they might actually prove not just you, not just me, but the champions as well wrong. So we will see how will this pan out. So the first game of the day is going to be As Invicta going up against Avidity Reborn. So this is the lineup for As Invicta. We have Barney in there, Gurking, Eclipse, Daki, as well as Lucifer. A little bit of changes in the lineup here for As Invicta.
Exactly, and as we know, the KDA don't mean anything. Avidity Reborn, ladies and gentlemen, shows you Diablo, Karma, Sayuni, Shorty, as well as Goddess stepping in here.
Yes, Avidity Reborn, who did so well to win 2-0 against Team Shafiq yesterday in the lower bracket round 1. So it'll be very, very interesting to see how they actually do to get that revenge win up against As Invicta, because as we mentioned it again and again and again, they actually went on in Group D and they lost. And now we will see how will it happen.
Well, and check out the maps that they have fought over. You see, when we opened up the veto, we had who was that? I think it was Avidity that went in and banned Standoff, wasn't it?
Yes, and then As Invicta.
Correct. And Invicta came in, banned Summit. Firing Range finally selected. Our very first match on Firing Range. It seems a little repetitive, but all of the players are just so used to that map. Hardpoint in there is not going to be so tough. We know how it works. Middle lane, as usual, going to be the highly contested one. But let's see if these boys bring in a different strategy. Maybe they won't even go in for the mid this time.
Well, I don't know, because looking at where the hardpoint is situated, it is going to be absolutely interesting from where these sides are going to contest, who's going to get the high grounds, who's going to get the snipes first. They might be having it with a bigger chance of getting all those hardpoints, because it's not so big of a map, isn't it?
It's not. It's
so
not.
that's why it is going to be absolutely interesting to see how they are going to approach this, especially with a map so small and with the hardpoints so close to each other as well. And maybe we could see a little bit of something new.
I think we definitely will see some new strats in here from the teams, but I cannot imagine either one of these two teams excited about meeting Purge in the next round when they win, though.
Yes, because as you mentioned, how DVT thought that, they said that, we thought about meeting Purge. We would like to meet Purge in the grand finale, but maybe
and they acknowledged that was not Purge's proper, skills, or they didn't perform up to their best in the previous matches, which threw them into the lower brackets. So, but could that be a strategy that they use? Because since they knew that they were in the top 8, losing brings them into the lower brackets, which means more games, yes, but maybe a smoother sailing journey through.
Well, maybe so, but we never know because, but still, let's turn our focus on this one first. Who will be meeting Perch in the next round? Will it be As Invicta? Will it be Avidity Reborn? Because we've been talking about Perch for a little while now, and they are resting. They surely are going to be watching this one
Absolutely.
to know who they are going to be meeting. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, the road to the grand final starts right now. Actually, it started yesterday, but it only gets heated right now, especially when only 5 teams are left in the competition for Singapore.
Well, and here we go. ESL MSP Championship. It's going to be As Invicta going up against Avidity Reborn. The last time these two went head-to-head, As Invicta came away with a 2-1 victory. Can Avidity Reborn bring it back and take the win today?
Yeah, well, we will see. Will it be retribution or will it be domination yet again for As Invicta, as we'll be starting here at the firing range for the first hard point of the game.
They move on towards middle lane. Gherking in there with the grenade in hand, and he goes in straight. Is that Diablo in there, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? Diablo going in for the shot, not meeting anyone. Gherking as well as Barney goes down. Lucifer moving through KRM gameplay right now. Middle lane controlled by Avidity, and here comes As Invicta picking up that hard point, but not much in there. Ooh, what a shot by Lucifer right in there. Sayuni moving through right now. Diablo approaching as well. They're going to take the high point, which Diablo comes in here for a quick peek. And what a frag by Lucifer again on Diablo.
Ooh.
Lucifer on fire. Goes in.
Yes,
Goddess
three.
super duper lucky in that. Doesn't get taken down. But here comes Diablo right now on that approach. KRM gameplay by Lucifer. Spicy, spicy. Diablo moves upwards. Now he's taking a quick look up. He knows exactly what's coming. Goddess right now pays for not checking a corner. She came in there, but a little too slow. Ooh, Lucifer in trouble. Going in there. Oh, it's going to be Shorty, and Shorty right now goes down. Lucifer on fire. Diablo. Ooh, Diablo goes down to Barney. Lucifer still alive, and look at him.
Finally gets down, but the damage has been done.
And the score streaks have been raked up. He has activated every single score streak that he brought into the game. And right now, it is his game to win. Goddess moving through right now. Cryo Pill coming out, goes in. Shots in there. Diablo meeting 2 people, taking them both out. Gherking on Karma. Goddess still in here. 39 points to 30, but it's Avidity right now that has the hard point. Goddess still locking down the area. Barney looking, but Barney looks like he's just going to be holding the next hard point. And here comes Karma to say hello to Barney, but Barney just says, please get out of my house. This one is in 20 seconds. It's going to belong to him in a bit, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. And he's waiting. They don't want to push. They don't want to push because they know exactly what's coming. And what's coming to them is the hard point, even without working for it. They don't need to push in. They just need to lock this location down, Sagaiji.
Yes, indeed. And now it is just the last seconds of the second hard point. And now, actually, As Invicta have already locked the third one, which is situated in here, in this warehouse. And it could be a brilliant strategy from them, just letting Avidity Reborn to take the second one first before they just lock down the third, not letting Avidity Reborn players to actually do anything about this.
No doubt it was a good strategy, but when you're going up against a team that can come and just wipe you out, then it's a little useless. I mean, look at the team, right? They went in there. I don't see any transform shields to help them out in that situation. They've all got annihilators, all want to go in for those aggressive gameplays. But how much is that aggression going to help them out in this match, though? XS1 Goliath already activated. Shorty getting taken out there. Still moving through. It's a 94-50 right now. As Invicta really needs to step it up in this game, or they're going to lose it.
Yes, absolutely, because
Shorty bringing in his XS1 Goliath beautifully. He's got the Sam turret as well, just in case Az brings in a V-Dog for a simple takedown on it. They move through. Diablo getting to 2-piece again. It's 1-1 to 50 right now. As Invicta with the next hard point.
Excellently played. Now, finally, the shield is coming, but
Sayuni going in for the third piece, but not making it, getting taken down by Gertie. Annihilator gameplay once again.
yeah, but still the hard point is still being controlled by As and Victor, not letting anyone from Vidity Reborn to come and reclaim it, or maybe just rake some more points. Look at Gurking right here, just taken down by Kama with a 2-piece as well. But gets straight up with Barney straight away. And
Barney right now holding down his location, but gets taken out by Diablo. Shorty was the casualty there, but look at how is As Invicta just piling up bodies to take Barracks Hut, to protect Barracks Hut. They need the points, they know they want those points, and they're not waiting for any invitation whatsoever. Just going in there, getting it. Karma flying through with those gravity spikes and doing well.
And now, finally, we will go to the next one. Looks like it has been locked already, but we will see. Ooh!
Ooh, Shorty right now, and we are moving back in here to the middle lane, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I saw a player had his cluster strike in there, and there you go. Shorty bringing it through right now. Middle lane under torture. Look at Shorty go. That is an effective use of your cluster strike, and that is how you capture the location. But look at Darky right now coming in there, cluster strike, exact same position. It is both teams moving in for the middle lane, but I believe it's going to be Avidity that gets it, because Avidity's cluster strike was the second one that came through, which means it was As Invicta that cleared out the spot, going in for the capture, and then Avidity just showing them how to actually do it. Barney going there, beautiful double frag, move through again, triple in there, 3 pieces, 4 piece, back to back for Barney on fire.
Oh, now he's calling for it. Oh, but gets straight away taken down. Can As and Victor actually do this? Just 14 points left for Avidity Reborn to take map 1.
Don't forget, this is revenge, buddy. This is revenge. As Invicta already beat them 2-1 previously. Can they make a comeback? This is Avidity on their revenge. Match number 1, Gurking in here. XS, Goliath in here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Are they going to be able to do it? Right now, held by As Invicta, 113 to 136. Not much in there, Sakaichi.
I remember this could be a very, very good comeback if As and Victor can do this. Oh, just nearly taking down someone there, but he's just run away to safety. But now they are closing in. As and Victor is actually closing in. Gurking just takes down Shorty just like that.
No. Look at exactly what is Avidity Reborn doing. They are pulling off an As Invicta right now. But the problem is 17 seconds is more than good enough for As Invicta to take it.
What
Avidity
a comeback.
Reborn.
Yes,
Avidity
what a
Reborn
comeback.
making the biggest mistake of the game.
Oh,
The
my
biggest
goodness
mistake
me.
of the game. What did Avidity do there? They saw As pulling it off. They could have done the same. They didn't.
They just held. They just held back at the most. Well,
because they thought, hey, you know what? Next hard point. We'll just take the next hard
When's
point.
the next hard point? It's 20 seconds. We're just literally like what? They needed like what? 10 more points?
No, they literally threw that match away. There was no pushing in. Maybe they wanted to ease on that gas pedal, but easing on the gas pedal means you just literally fell asleep right in the middle of the track. Your opponent just overtook you. A disappointing match for Avidity Reborn. A match they should have won. They handed it over. On a silver platter.
Oh my goodness me. This is not gonna end well. This is not gonna end well for Avidity Reborn. They basically just threw the game away.
They did.
When I think that last hard point, yes, that is going to be the key hard point. I thought the second last one is going to be the key when all the cluster strikes are coming in at the right moment.
And they did that well.
They did that so well,
Yes.
but they forgot about the last one. And when the points are not really that far off, As Invicta, they actually smell blood already when they secured the hard point, when they secured the place already.
I think even As Invicta didn't expect to win that match. I mean, it was going that well for Avidity, and at the very end, they just said, hey, you know what? Let's just chill, guys. We got the match, and no, guys, you did not have the match. You could have, though.
Could have, but it didn't. Could have, but didn't have. So they'll have to do something else in the next S&D, and they better not throw it up yet again. They better not follow it again.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, do let Sakaichi and I take a 3-minute break to go and wash away all of our sorrows after watching that giveaway of that win. We'll be right back.
Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up.
Back against the wall, still I'm standing tall. Know about the ball, I got my fan with me. All we know is ball to empty out the mouths. The chosen one they call, I take my fan with me. Know about it if you tell, know you're breaking codes. Want your credibility and all fall like dominoes. Can you really take a stance? All I wanna know. Need me real ones when it's time to go. Stepping in, elevator. Listen to all the haters. That's all we know when we level up. Yeah, that's all we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up. I found out I'm not alone, 'cause I'm just like you. We are filled
Still
What?
disappointed.
Oh my god. You're still not over this.
I'm not. Are you?
Word of the day, ladies and gentlemen, in this day 7 of ESL MSP Championship, it's bottled.
Yes. They bottled it.
Yeah, because they just literally bottled it. But they still have a chance though if they can actually get their heads back.
I've lost all confidence because they had the game and if I know anything about losing self-confidence, okay, when you make a mistake like that, it literally crushes you and you lose all of that self-confidence. How are they going to carry it forward? Avidity Reborn giving as Invicta the easiest win that they have ever gotten.
It's not the easiest win, but it's the most unexpected one of all. This
Correct.
has been the unpredictability that we have been waiting for, but not in this one.
Not in this
like
manner.
this.
Not like this. Not like this. Let's check out the map, Vito, though, Sakaichi. Where
All
are
right.
they gonna fight this time?
All right, now I believe it is as Invicta's pick, so they are going to pick Crash after Summit and Meltdown has been banned. So Crash this time.
Crash.
Saucy. Saucy yet again.
Saucy indeed.
Saucy yet again.
Let's hope nobody okay? Let's hope nobody does it. Let's hope nobody
Yes.
does it. I mean, it was Avidity's match to take home, buddy. It really was. It really was. And you know what? The only way they can redeem themselves is by just coming in here to that search and destroy and absolutely annihilating as Invicta. Don't forget that they already lost.
Yeah,
one
they
time.
already lost.
This
that one
time they got that win. I don't know if this is going to give them that confidence boost to go in there and this time take it back. But I hope as Invicta bucks up, because if not, it's going to be the most sweetest revenge by Avidity.
Yes, and now it is as Invicta with the victory in game number 1. And now we will see who will be taking game number 2. As Invicta just one map away from eliminating Avidity Reborn, beating them for the second time in this competition. And we are now at Crash. First to 6 wins the game. And now Gurking just squeezing a little bit. Oh, I think he found someone. Oh, but gets taken down straight away by Bear. That's going to be the first casualty, and it is for the side of Avidity Reborn right here. Sayuni as well. And now they are, it's all going so well for Avidity Reborn in the early proceedings right here.
Well, Barney, the only one left in here. 5-on-1. Can he do it? The answer is no.
All the snipes, all of it is happening so well for Avidity Reborn in here.
Well,
maybe
they can. Maybe they can do it.
And maybe they have actually get their heads back, but it's so early in this game.
I mean, that looked like a good performance. I mean, a 5-on-1 and then taking him down as well. Oh, Karma goes through, but Karma doesn't meet its enemy. Ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, Lucifer right in front of him. No shots on Lucifer. He goes through with a blind shot and then backs away. Is he going to take a look at the spawn of as Invicta? He looks there, but Gurking not at home. Barney right now going to come across him. Are they going to come across each other? We see Karma right there on his left. Gurking does not see him. He misses him. Karma misses Gurking as well. That just means that everybody holding.
Everybody's just holding their fort, and as Invicta is the attacking side, so they will really need to have an opening a little bit in the last 75 seconds right here.
It's a 5-on-4 situation. The attackers are the ones with the 4 players. Minty taken down already. The bomb held by Lucifer. It is both Alpha and Bravo on lockdown by Avidity. Ooh, Karma!
Wow, that's a good one, but it gets traded straight away by Barney.
Moving through. The
Enemy
bomb right
contact.
now might go into Bravo.
2v4. This is not gonna be good for As Invicta.
Gurking still in there. Gurking on Diablo. Diablo sees him. No, Diablo does not scope in the right place. Gurking right now might go in. And Diablo in trouble, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Gurking, Diablo revealing his position. Gurking not able to take him down, but now Gurking goes down. Avidity Reborn. If they had just manage to bring in match number 1, they would be so close right now. We would be hyping up. What a revenge, what a revenge.
What a revenge after the bottle. This is going to be a very, very good one for the back papers.
Well, Divinity, this is your chance. This is your chance. 2 in there so far. Just don't let a reverse sweep happen. Karma on Lucifer, is this going to happen? Just needs to take a quick peek to his left. Doesn't happen. Bear right now moving on with 10 HP, HG40 gameplay.
Oh, the bomb,
Bear right now on Darky.
Oh, he nearly
Goes
gets
in there for
caught.
a quick peek. Oh, Darky once again. Beautifully done by Diablo. So, but Lucifer takes him down, and Bear right now gets taken down by Lucifer.
Karma, the only man left, but it's just 35 seconds left. You can see he's scoping a little bit, scouting A. Line shot a little bit, just missing out. And now all of As Invicta players are actually rotating outside of point A already. And now they are in search for Karma. But he takes down Lucifer. It's just 2v1. Can he actually clutch this one?
Karma in trouble. Gurking might have an eye on him.
But it's just 15 seconds left. He needs to have at least 5 seconds to actually defuse the bomb.
Oh,
he takes
what
down.
a play. Oh, and Darky just too smart. QQ9 too fast. They pull one back.
Yes, and he just waited and waited and waited at the entrance of that bomb site Alpha, and he's just take him down, just backstabbed him when he was about to defuse the bomb with just 7 seconds to go. He had no choice there.
Absolutely, absolutely. But. Here comes As Invicta on the left, moving in down to Bravo right now. Avidity could lose this round because it is all around. Ooh!
Karma with just a pistol!
Minty not looking around. Minty with his second piece right in there. Barney coming in for the revenge, but has the damage been done? Yes, it has. It's a 2-on-1 situation. The bomb is not with them. Bomb on the ground.
Bomb on the ground at Bravo, actually. So Barney will really have to do something else. It's 2v1. Can Barney do this? Where is Barney right now? Where in the world is actually Barney?
Going in for a long rotate over
Wow,
across
very long
Alpha.
one.
But right now he's going to expose his location, but make a quick rotate towards the right. And Shorty right now in trouble. What a play by Barney!
But he could not
But
do it.
look at that gameplay by Shorty, going and taking him out before he can get taken down. Pharaoh gameplay by Barney, not meeting its target today.
Wow, everything is not happening for As Invicta. But when they made that comeback in game number 1, I don't really think that this is healthy enough for Avidity Reborn. They will really, really need to prove the doubters wrong right here. Karma, a little bit of shots. I think he missed just one. Now Lucifer finding Shorty already.
Oh,
That's
that
so
spicy shot on Shorty. And Lucifer going in bad this time, taking Lucifer down.
But at the very least, the bomb has been planted. It's 4v4. And Bear gets taken down. And 2 actually, Karma as well.
Ooh, and Diablo coming back in there.
As well as Sayuni. It's
Gonna be a
2v2
2-on-2.
right now.
Barney on Diablo, KN44 gameplay right now.
Barney
going through
oh!
Pharaoh. Pharaoh
blank.
takes down that KN44, and that Pharaoh just wins every single matchup. BY15, KN44, both not able to touch the Pharaoh today.
Yes, indeed. And now we are actually switching sides. Avidity Reborn on the attack. They have the 3-2 lead.
Karma
For the
going to
next
probably
5
get a
rounds.
frag on towards his right. Gurking is standing right there. Is he going to be able to break Gurking? And Gurking getting it on Karma first. Karma not able to do much. Exposed himself a little bit too much that Gurking was waiting. Diablo right now, is he going to get lucky? Or is Gurking going to find another player to take down just too easily? Shorty right now in here to back him up. Bear right there behind him. Team Avidity moving really slowly.
Remember,
They
Diablo
need to
is
attack.
Diablo is the one with the bomb, but As Invicta not letting them going anywhere near, at least at Bravo. But they are all focusing at Alpha as of now.
Well, they left one player there to take to keep a close eye on Bravo, which is good enough for the rotate. It's not a huge map. Shorty's still hanging back. You see, the problem is if they hang back a little too long and they go in for the final last-minute push, can As Invicta just stumble their gameplay by taking down 1 or 2 players? You see, if Diablo gets taken down and the bomb gets dropped, automatically the match might just end up in as Invicta's hands.
Absolutely. And that also is depending on where Diablo is. Now Sayuni, just 40 seconds
Look
left.
at the bomber moving in solo. Diablo right now in there. Oh, is Sayuni moving in together with Diablo? Are they moving in doubles?
Hello!
Oh, Sayuni goes down. Diablo goes down. Bomb is down. Shorty, I'm sorry, Shorty.
It's so hard
It's
for
not
you
gonna
now.
happen, Shorty.
20 seconds for him to actually get the bomb.
Oh, Shorty.
No. It's so high, so high. Just 20 seconds. He needs to pick up the bomb as well. Up against 4 people with 2 guarding the bomb as well. With the
Well.
other 2 making that split. So hard for him.
What do you know? It's 3-3.
Yes, it is 3-3 right now. After Avidity Reborn actually had a 3-1 lead.
Exactly. Come on, Avidity. Come on. We know your quality. You can do it. Gurking right now going in, missing that shot. One more by Gurking. No. Just not meeting anybody, those bullets.
But Karma mixed him though. Said hello to him before taking him down. But Bear as well taken down by Lucifer. It's just 1 people. It's just Sayuni.
No.
Where's the bomb right now?
Avidity, come on, Avidity. It's a 3-on-1 situation.
Sayuni! He just revealed himself too much.
Let this not be a reverse sweep, please. Let this not be a reverse sweep.
We have seen a lot of reverse sweeps in Singaporean qualifiers already.
But this would be just a sad sweep because Avidity, are they going to pay the heaviest price for the mess up, for bottling up match number 1? Are they going to pay that heavy price of getting kicked out of the tournament?
Contact with enemy.
Now we will see if it's going to be a reverse sweep or no. And it's a little bit of tradings happen. Karma with a 2-piece already on As Invicta's players.
I'm down.
Ooh, Gurking this time meeting Karma right in the head.
But gets traded straight
Ooh,
away.
Barney
Trades after
comes in.
trades. It's just 2v2 left. Diablo as well as Sayuni. And Barney gets taken down. It's just Lucifer all by himself.
Avidity, come on, Avidity. Nice one by Avidity, pulling it back. They deserve it. They deserve the win. They deserve the win. We, the audience, as well as the shoutcasters, we deserve a tiebreaker for these 2 teams. I think Avidity has earned that comeback. As Invicta, obviously, clearly earning this fight as well. It is all equal. It would be sad to see Avidity.
Oh, Gurking!
Gurking just taking that shot straight through that wall. Karma right now goes down. Lucifer, KRM gameplay. Diablo moving through. Shorty in here as well. Lucifer right in front of him.
Diablo with the bomb as well. 90 seconds left. Who will be getting that match point?
Diablo right now moving through.
Oh, Shorty gets hit a little bit. I think Minty already knows where he is.
Oh, Shorty just sticking to grassland there. A little dangerous. Right up here in the house. Minty just watching Shorty, and Shorty going to get taken down.
No,
Ooh,
not yet,
so
not yet. But
close,
Shorty
though.
is gonna get taken down. But Daki instead.
Diablo, bomb planter, 1-on-4.
Enemy
Can
contact.
Avidity do it?
This is gonna be absolutely tough. Where is he gonna go? Alpha is
He
actually
needs to go to
unoccupied.
Alpha. Yeah. What?
Alpha is actually unoccupied, but he's rotating through B.
Oh no.
No. He's just walking into harm's way.
Oh, goodness me. He just sings the song, "Come to me, oh enemy." And he just flies into their arms, asking to get taken down with the bomb in his hand.
And it's just one more chance, one more round for As Invicta to actually take this disastrous series.
Oh, Avidity. It was your chance to make it back in there. One chance. You had it. You had it in the bag. It went in the bag. You took it, you put it in the bag, and then you emptied the bag. You just threw it onto the ground.
I don't know. Did the communication didn't work? Or was it something else? But it's
I
just
think it was
90
just a
seconds
wrong
left.
call. But it was a very, very poor call that, just brought them and just put them down this little spiral that they are on right now. But hopefully they bring it back because they're trailing 4-5 right now.
Yes.
Not looking good.
But look at the time as well. As Invicta just waiting, buying their very, very sweet time as well. Karma.
Ooh, nice, Nate. Nice nade.
But
by
there's
Karma.
a trophy, I think.
Is
no!
that- no, none.
There's
Karma
no-
going on Gurking.
There's no trophy. So he just takes one down, just like that. Barney on Sayuni, still 4-4.
Oh, Karma, one more, but nope, not meeting anyone.
Nearly.
It is a 4-on-4 situation. Avidity looks like they can make it back. They have the ball. It is their game to push. Now it's a 4-on-2.
Yeah, Shorty with a 2-piece right there. Just taking 2 out in one time. And now the
Lucifer
bomb.
trying to even things up. It's a 2-on-3. Diablo goes into the beautiful
Nice.
plan. Bravo right now. The point of contention. It is going to be Shorty right up there on the roof. Pharaoh gameplay. Barney.
Finally
Barney
gets taken
doesn't do
down.
it.
The
Lucifer.
Pharaoh loses right
Lucifer
now.
going to see Shorty. Beautifully done by Lucifer. Lucifer might go in and clutch this.
Where's the
but
other two?
right behind, on the right-hand side. And right now, Lucifer going to go in
now
for
he-
Diablo.
I think he saw it. I think he
Correct.
saw them already.
He exposed himself just a little bit there. 18 seconds. He is in trouble. He needs to go in for the defusal. Can
Well,
the KRM gameplay
5
work
seconds.
in his favor? Lucifer moving through. Look at that.
He tries to flank them, but there's no time. I think that will be it. He'll just rotate so far away so that as Invicta players won't have a free kill.
Absolutely. As Invicta,
Yeah, it's 5-5. This is gonna be that close of a game number 11, just like how Hardpoint happened.
Avidity deserves it. They need to go in. They need to show us exactly what they're made of. And they need to just seal the deal right now.
But it's so hard to call right here. Even at game 11, it's so hard to say who's going to win it. Let's see. It's now As Invicta on the attack.
It's so well balanced so far. So well balanced so far.
As Invicta on the attack. For this final round number 11, they are going for the quick plan at Bravo area, and it's just 45 seconds left. Here we go. It's quickie bum time. Oh, Avidity players got taken down one by one.
3-on-2 situation.
2
Karma
on
coming in
4.
here. Oh, bag goes down. Karma takes down Gurking. Karma the
Karma,
lasso, but
no!
Karma goes down.
He just gets taken down one by one, and as Invicta survive in this very, very disastrous series, I should say, Mustachio.
My condolences, Avidity Reborn. You guys did not deserve to lose that match. The first match, did you deserve to? I don't think
They
you
don't
even
re-
deserve
they
to
never
lose
deserve
the
to
first
lose.
match. No.
They
You,
never
if
deserve-
anything, I think you should have won the first match. The second match was
Yes,
well
yes,
contested.
it was neck and neck.
Neck and neck.
Okay,
But the
okay.
first match should have been Avidity. We should have been going into a tiebreaker, but we are not. At the end of the day, this is all that matters. The match got bottled up. We go in here, a donut right there in their hands as Avidity Reborn sees their way out of this tournament.
Yes, it's very, very unfortunate, I should say. This is a very, very highly contested. I should say that one of the most highly contested so far. But it went to that one big mistake in the first one. And then in the second one, it went to who actually gets to the upper hand first, I should say.
It's all a case of just being a little bit too late. I felt like Avidity poured their heart and soul into the Search and Destroy. I didn't see the heart and soul in Hardpoint. If the heart and soul had come out at Hardpoint, I don't think as Invicta would be going in to see Purge. It would have been Avidity. But
Or we might be seeing domination.
we would have definitely seen domination at the very least, with as Invicta performing just the same on that Search and Destroy. And it would have been all equal.
Yes, but it is going to be the first donut of the day, the first 2-0 of the day, and as Invicta marches on in the competition to be meeting Purge in the lower bracket semi-finals. The first best of 5 we have in the lower bracket series here.
Can the momentum carry them through, and can they take down the team that even the current champions think are going to go in to the finals to represent Singapore?
Yes, of course. And we are actually, ladies and gentlemen, on the road to stage number 3. We already knew who is the Philippines qualifying team. We will know the Singaporean qualifying team tomorrow.
You can't stop it there. Come on, say it, Betty. Say it.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. NRS Jeremiah is there already.
That's how you say it? No, the Sakaichi way.
Ah, the
the
Sakaichi way.
Sakaichi way.
The reigning,
Uh-huh.
defending,
Uh-huh.
undisputed
Yeah.
champions. But we are going to save the last one until the grand finals. All right?
Absolutely.
All right. So the next one is going to be As Invicta going up against Purge. The winner goes up against Fame. I think Fame is definitely watching this, as well as Purge.
Purge and Invicta, that's the best out of 5, yes?
Yes.
Ah.
That is going to be
painful for Invicta because they just came through 2 matches and they gave it their all. Is that fatigue gonna affect them?
Yes, those 2 matches are very, very. I think it's just got nothing in them.
Yeah.
Got nothing in them. It's very, very close. And maybe if we can get the interview with the winner, with the captain or the representative for Team As Invicta, we might going to ask.
Might? You know we are going to ask that
We
question.
are going to ask that how is this going to go for them? Because they have, if they want to go to the grand finals, they'll have to go through 1, 2 best of 5s.
Correct.
And then going up against the mighty defending champions. That's the thing.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I would not want to be As Invicta right now because it is a tough road for them to battle it all the way up there to meet not just any other team, but the current champions themselves.
Yes, but credits to them as well. Maybe they can use this as a huge, huge motivation to go further. Remember, in the Philippines qualifier, Brand Esports did that as well.
Yep.
They actually had to fight for their money. They had to fight for their place and then went all the way to the grand finals.
But what happened once they reached the grand finals, though? Did we not see a donut?
I think NRS Jeremiah is just too much. But it could be possible, though. It could be possible if As Invicta just carry on their momentum going into the next game. And remember, Purge, this is going to be their first match of the day as well after this.
Well, let's take a quick look at the match highlights of the day and then jump over into the interview segment with a player from As Invicta.
But this is going to be one of the most bizarre, one of the most craziest highlights I've ever seen here.
It pains my heart to
Okay, look
watch
at this.
again.
111 to 51. It's like 60-point gap at 1 point for Avidity Reborn.
Yep, and then it's still almost the same. They allow them to come back, to make a comeback.
I do not know what just happened right here. They're just that close. And then this one.
And this is the point where they decided, you know what, let's give it to them. Let's take this game and let's give them our hopes and dreams and let them have all of our joy and happiness.
What?
Yes, they did exactly that.
Oh my goodness me. But then in that in this S&D as well, they were leading 3-1 at 1 point. But then again, As Invicta, they shown the spirit. They shown that crazy spirit, making that comeback yet again.
Exactly. Well, let's check out how this conversation with Barney is gonna go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, introducing Barney from As Invicta.
It's not Purple Dragon, right?
It's not.
Hello.
Hey, yo, Barney.
Hello.
I asked the comment section what your name was because 我不会讲华语, and they said you were called Dragon, Purple Dragon.
It's Barney. So
Okay.
That
Barney's
long
a
name,
purple
that long
dinosaur,
name
yeah.
is all Barney.
Yeah.
cause the long name is purple dinosaur.
Purple. Okay, so
Purple
and Barney is a purple dinosaur, I guess.
Yes. Barney is a dinosaur.
We
Now
need
I
to
get it.
ask you, buddy. We need to ask you. In that first match in there, Hardpoint, it looked like you guys were going to lose the match. What happened? What changed?
We kind of choked in the beginning, but like we gained momentum after that. We didn't give up. That's the most important part. We told ourselves that we can come back, because if we get the spawn correct, we can win the game. So we tried to flip the spawn.
And that's exactly
yeah.
what you guys did, and that strategy turned out perfectly for them.
Thank you.
Yeah. So so I think this is going to be a little bit of a change of situation. But how long have you guys actually played each other? Because Because judging from this, the way they made the comeback, it's like they have been playing this so long together.
We actually started our roster 2 weeks ago.
Huh?
Yeah,
What?
'cause yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Just
we
2
changed our
weeks ago.
roster.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And who's the most veteran player in your team?
I say Gherkin because he's played quad since season 1.
Understood.
Oh,
Understood.
and
all
now
the
we
way.
are nearing season 10, so now we know.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Have you faced either Purge, Fame, or Divinity Uprising in the past? And what are your expectations of those games? Out of these 3 teams, which team do you want to meet the most?
Honestly, I don't want to meet any of these 2 teams 'cause they're very scary, honestly. But like, if I had to pick, I would say Purge. Because Purge our play style is quite similar to Purge, and I feel like playing against them we will learn a lot. Yeah, so
Well, I think you get exactly
Yeah, I
what you
think,
wished for. You are going to be meeting Purge right after this. We wish you all the best. Good luck for your following match. We want to see you go up against Divinity Uprising. We will catch you again for another interview slot once you win.
thank you.
All right, just 2 weeks before
Exactly.
the competition, they made this team, and what a team it has been.
Exactly, exactly. I mean, the teamwork is there. I won't lie. I won't lie. A little clunky around the corners,
All right.
a little rough around the edges, but they still made it through. They still made it through. They are keeping it together thus far. But the more they play, the better they seem to be getting.
Yes, absolutely. As you can see, they are the late game players, and now we will see if the late game players are actually gonna work when they meet Purge after this 10 minutes break between these 2 series. Catch you in a bit.
I was in the field, realized I could make it. Sacrificed all my time towards greatness. Been alone in the dark, isolated. And my dreaming isn't real, what separates me. Oh, I never know it's coming my way, yeah. Cold out of stone, stay out of my lane, yeah. Leave me alone, this is my moment. Finally found what lights up my fire. Keep the energy high as they come and they go. I believe in myself and I'm taking it home. I'm stepping it up to another level. Time moving faster than ever before. They don't really know about honesty, but they don't really grow. Honestly, I cannot be stuck constantly. Consciously is a part of me. And I'll never know what's coming my way. Yeah, cold out of stone, stay out of my lane. Yeah, leave me alone. This is my moment. Finally found what lights up my fire.
Rising out the ashes, coming from the ether. All I hear is static. Breathe a little deeper. Fallen, broken, a million light years away from home. My eyes opened, and now I've come to claim life. Oh, never let it go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. 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 Found me in the darkness. Now they see me shining. Calling me a goddess. Thunder and the lightning. I'm falling, I'm faster. Making my way back, I'm close to home. I'm fighting harder because I've come to claim my throne. Never letting go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. I'm running through the fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. And I live this fantasy. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. I've been running over all the corners of my mind, trying to find a story to believe. And I've been getting sick of how I'm spending all my time, searching for a way to are filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar. I'm just trying to learn from all the things that I've been told. I'm gonna paint a new reality. It doesn't take a lot to turn a person into gold. Yeah, I've been getting good at alchemy. And you can stay inside in the dark, but without it you never let go. And when you're done with hiding and you wanna have control, you and I can find a perfect fantasy. Stepped out looking like a small fire. Half glass that filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar.
Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? I left my demons in my past. I still want something that can last. You make me feel like I'm okay. We both know that you feel the same. Ooh, baby, I got nothing else to prove. You're talking about your bad side of me. Remember that you always get to choose. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? I don't wanna be friends, yeah, I guess you got no intention. Got no place I'd rather be, feel like another dimension. I don't wanna talk, baby, you should let it go. I don't wanna go, let me stay a little more. Now talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be?
It's been a while, yeah. Safe to say over a year. Still it feels like I saw you every day. Tired of hanging around the ones that
Alright guys, sit down back. We are back here with the ESL MSP Championship. Singapore qualifiers, stage number 2. We just witnessed the most bizarre series of all time here in Call of Duty Mobile history, together with Sakaichi as well as the phenomenal AJ Mustachio right here.
I mean, no disrespect to Az and Victor at all. They deserve the win.
But the way it happened.
Yeah. But anyway, Purge, Az and Victor is already through. They get to meet Purge. They say that they're looking forward to this matchup. Does that mean that they have also studied the Purge's game strats?
Especially, yes, but remember, they have not played a game today. They got a walkover over Hellhounds. And now we will see how Purge is going to line up. Adapt here, Sky, OA's, Burger Bee, as well as Glorify. And remember, they didn't have the best day one, but they could make it back right here.
I tell you, I'm the one who says KDA doesn't matter, but sometimes KDA matters, bro. And I think Az Invicta is going to have to work slightly harder than how they worked in the previous match if they want to overcome the Purge. Because let's take a quick look at Az Invicta right now, right? We have got Barney, Gurking, Eclipse, Darky, as well as Lucifer falling way behind in terms of their KDs.
But did you just say slightly?
Slightly.
I
Just
think
ever so slightly.
I think a bit. I think more, even more. They have to work so hard from this point on, because Purge is no pushover.
They're not.
Remember, DBT just singled in Purge as the team to watch for in these lower brackets.
Correct. And they clearly said the performance that they saw Purge put up was not their true potential. So if that is true, Az Invicta really needs to watch out. There's no room for error in here, because Purge knows well and true a loss at this point kicks them out of the championship.
Yes, and there will be no second chances.
Yeah, no second chances. For anyone who loses today, there are no second chances. And when we say lose, we mean lose the series, not lose one battle within the series, because that's a best out of 5 moving forward, right?
Yes.
But when you lose the series, you get booted out of the championship. Purge does not want that. Az Invicta, they don't want to meet none of the 3 teams that they are possibly going to come up against. They have to. They don't have a choice. If they want to progress through, they have to. Right?
Because remember, this might be the best 3 teams in Singapore that Singapore has to offer, and they'll have to go up this kind of very step-up ladder in order to become the top 3 now.
But at the same time as well, right, the scene really is blooming in Singapore right now, especially for gaming, mobile gaming. To any of the teams that have gotten disqualified right now, up until today, or the teams that are going to be disqualified right after this, until we are left with just one last team in there. All that is left is for you guys to be absolutely proud of your achievement so far, because being the best out of the best in your country is not an easy thing. Now, Sakaichi, map vetoes. Let's just see where the battle is gonna go down.
Yes, so the first ban is at Crossfire and then at Summit. So Purge has picked up Crash for this one.
So Purge picks Crash. Now, this one, it seems like, well, familiar territory, obviously, to Az Invicta.
Yes, they have used it in SND, but this time it is the hardpoint one. So this is going to be absolutely interesting to see how Az Invicta, who have actually played in this map just before this, how are they going to approach this one at hardpoint this time?
So here's where the theory of the KDs, whether or not they matter, come into play, right? So we clearly see a huge difference between the KDs of Az Invicta and Purge. When you go into hardpoint, yes, strategy counts, but not a lot, because your proficiency behind your gun counts a little bit more. Your ability to defend or take over hardpoints count a little bit more. So let's see if or not those KDs reflect the actual, of what is going to happen in that game.
Yes, we will see, because taking a hardpoint is one thing, defending it is another one.
Absolutely correct.
And to get to get into the hard point for 150 seconds to get that point is an entirely different matter altogether as well. Attacking, yes. Defending, yes. But to maintain for 150, that is going to be so huge. Yes, although they will say that Mobile has a little bit lower score to win a hard point, but that 150 is already hard enough.
Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. And like you said, right, they need to go in there and have the ability to defend when they are ambushed, when they have a certain hard point. But what if Purge locks on a certain hard point? They need to have the grit, they need to have the strategy, they need to have the firepower and the skills to take them on.
And I don't think that this will be up to luck all along.
Of course.
They will really need to step up their game now. So it is going to be Purge up against Victor. We are going to crash for the first hard point here. The first 250 will win map number 1. We are kicking things off in this best of 5 in just 5 seconds.
Well, let's see if the dark horses, the fiery dark horse as Invicta, can go in here and prove that they truly deserve to sit in here in the ESL MSP Championship. Moving towards the final, Sky going in there, taking down Lucifer. Doesn't look too good so far. The first blood as Invicta.
Yes, because the hardpoint is so close to them, so surely they are going to lock this one down. And now it's just a matter of as Invicta, can they do this? They have done it, but all of these players have been taken down by Ace just straight away. But I don't think Purge is actually, yes, finally they taking this hard point.
It's not a hard point, it's not an easy hard point to control. It's definitely not an easy hard point to control at all.
But you can see it is still, or as Invicta has actually taken it already. Is so back and forth in this first one, as they just trying to see how these two teams can fare against each other in terms of firepower, in terms of how they are going to defend and take this hard points.
The Isle can be compared to middle lane in firing range as to how open it is. So, you know, as easy as it is to take the hard point, it is just that easy or even easier to lose it. And right now, as Invicta trying their best to continuously go in there again and again, but they map awareness, very well done by as Invicta, capturing the next hard point. They just need to stay in there though. Lucifer going in here, looking for a couple of frags, not going in to protect that hard point. Is he gonna be able? No, he makes the wrong choice, gets taken down anyway. Minty in there with the beautiful defense, calling out the transform shield. And right now getting backstabbed, but Barney comes in to save the day.
Oh, Barney! He just went on and just defends this hard point. The transform shield is still in place, still helping him. Very good.
The purple dinosaur doing well, buddy. The purple dinosaur doing well. Look at them going in for that wall blank as well. The Shock RC is ready for Barney. Whether or not he'll pull it out, it really depends. 8 more seconds. Let's see who gets the next hard point. It looks like Purge might just move in to the next one. 1 more second in there, and there you go. Hard point locked. But no, it looks like as Invicta. As Invicta looking to take this on all the way.
Yes, there are 3 players right there looking to be contested straight away from behind, as you can see.
I'm hurt.
There are 2 players actually contesting for that hard point just outside of it.
Don't forget, it is as Invicta that took the opportunity the moment Ability Reborn dropped the ball. And they will be looking for every single opportunity to come out on top as well when they go up against a team like Purge.
Yes, this opportunistic of a team, I should say, which is as Invicta, but Purge is trying to close down the gap a little bit. Counter UAV
and they will
has been
succeed.
used.
I mean, they're locking it down quite well, raking up those points. 20 seconds left in there. They can definitely catch up by the time they are done eating up the points from this hard point.
Yes, but he's still trying to be contested here and there. It's chaos all over the place. Adapt taking down Darky as well. Purge winning a lot of kills right here just to defend the hard point as they are going to rotate straight away. 73 all as we head into the next one.
Ooh, Sky right now with the Annihilator gameplay, just annihilating all the players in front of him. One more, and Minty, now Lucifer comes in there and puts an end to that Annihilator gameplay. We see Lucifer right now moving through. He already has everything that he needs to bring out the sentry gun to help him out, to guard those hard points. As Invicta doing well, pulling forward 93 to 73, a 20-point gap in here. Can As Invicta actually do it, ladies and gentlemen?
Yes, and it's only one player. It's only just Minty defending, but well assisted. Just now, I think it was by Burger B.
This is so well
by
played.
Barney.
It is so well played. It's so well played by Team As Invicta. They deserve this particular win over Purge. Purge right now not actually showing their full firepower.
It's so hard when the spawn has actually been flipped and they are so far away. The Purge.
Just
So
look
hard
at the
for them.
frags. Just look at the frags that are on the board. Just look at the frags that are on the board. It is a team As Invicta dominating the board right now. Here comes the cluster strike right now by Sky.
Boys just want to close down the rotational points that As Invicta is trying to move into, because they knew it's just 18 points left. And now
And
it's
As
still,
Invicta gets it again.
It's
Beautifully
still-
done.
wow, still after that cluster strike, they couldn't do it, and it's just 10 seconds left right here. I think As Invicta is going to take this map number 1, but not showing their full potential yet again, and it will happen. 150 to 73 for As Invicta, proving every single one of the doubters wrong.
Absolutely a sweet, sweet win there for As Invicta. It wasn't gifted, it wasn't handed over. They earned every single point in there. They were aggressive, they got their strategy right, they went in there, they didn't doubt themselves even once in any of those encounters. They really, really wanted it, and they got exactly what they wanted.
And I believe it's all down to how Purge actually had to spawn as well, because I believe that there's some of the points that they actually have been trapped right there.
Exactly.
It's so hard for them to actually get closer when it's just one player having the hard point.
I can't wait, Sakaichi, for more hot action. The faster we take this break, the faster we can get back. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, give us about 3 minutes and we will be right back with more action.
Fair enough, ah yeah. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Yeah. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, but we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, oh no. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand, just the dust. Just the same, yeah, yeah. Travel like traveling, just the dust, yeah, just the same. Hey, just the dust, just the same, just the dust, just the same. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Oh, the 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of love, yeah, yeah. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing.
We've got obsessions that we can't control. We feel the heat, but we don't wanna let go. We answer questions that we ask alone. I hear the words, but they're coming out of
And we are back here, ladies and gentlemen. ESL MSP Championship lower bracket semi-finals, best of 5 series. But we just finished game 1, where As Invicta actually picked up a win over Perch.
Absolutely, they look like absolute champions right now. The map vetoes are coming up, but I'm excited to see what map is up next for the Search and Destroy. But the absolute, I wouldn't call domination, but the way As Invicta just won that match, I hope it is a little bit of a prediction how the day is going to go.
And one more thing, maybe it's their true gameplay that we are seeing here
Yes.
right now.
Correct. They look like they want to take it all the way, but I love how they got the win, even though they were not pushing in aggressively. Both Purge as well as Invicta took that game very, very cautiously, but it was As Invicta that came back up, which tells us this team has a lot of quality.
Well, we are going to see, will the momentum go still with As Invicta, or will Perch will try to shift the momentum back in their favor? Where is this going to go?
Well, let's take a quick look. It is As Invicta that bans Summit, standoff banned by Purge, and firing range picked up by As Invicta.
Everyone's favorite map?
Absolutely. Bread and butter for a lot of Call of Duty Mobile fans as well as players. This is one of the first maps that came out there that we went in their practice mode and all when you first download the game. It is everybody's favorite match. The match right now is going to kick off. Are we going to see Purge make it back, Sakaichi?
Well, we will be seeing here because we know the qualities that Purge possess, but As Invicta also have something to prove after 2 comeback wins in the series before us. Now we will see, can they have that 2-0 lead, or will Purge make it 1-1 to just make it even more interesting? The first to 6 is going to take this map into domination.
Well, it's going to be Burger B as well as Gherking pulling out those snipers. Who's going to be able to get the better of each other? Gherking right now going in for Burger B? I don't think so. It's going to be A that is heavily contested by the snipers right now, with Burger B taking out Gherking. Very well done. So now we know how the match is going to go, but Purge only left in here with 3 players. 2 players right now, a 3-on-2 situation. Minty taking a 2-piece there for himself. Burger B!
Burger B!
Ooh, not done well at all. As Invicta taking it away from Purge. Purge almost half expected to win that round after Burger B went in on Gherking, but it just doesn't turn out that way now, does it?
Yes.
Let's see.
It's so quick though, the kills all by As Invicta. They knew the lock-ons very, very well, and they knew who to target to. That is why.
The man of that round earlier was a Darky in there. Can he do it again? Moving through Darky, Burger B right in front of him, but he doesn't have a shot on him just yet. Gotta go in for the prone. He knows someone will push into the white warehouse. Someone always does, to get that little quick run around towards B. But Lucifer right now moving through as well.
Look at
That find
Sky.
out in Bravo. Sky with a takedown. Ace goes in after Barney.
It's 5v3. Adapt is still with the bomb. They are not taking any place as yet as the bomb.
Lucifer doing well, but not well enough. Darky right now moving through. Is Adapt going to get taken down? Bomb being planted by Adapt right now. Darky could have gone in and done it. If he had taken down Adapt, the bomb wouldn't have been planted, but no. Gurking right now.
He was thinking too much, I see, because it's just 2v4. Someone might actually came in backup for Adapt, actually.
Gurking. Don't tell me Gurking didn't see that laser. He should have. But then Gurking has a laser as well.
That's the thing.
I really don't know how much does the laser help you in multiplayer, though. Apart from giving away your location. Almost nobody uses the hip fire. Gurking going in there right now. Ooh! Almost.
And he gets taken down finally. Burger-B with the last one. He nearly came up clutch, nearly gets the 2-piece, which could really make this more interesting. But it's 1-1.
Now, Purge earned that well. I can't say the same for Az and Victor. They lost too many players straight up at the start of the round itself. Darky right now moving in with a grenade straight up in here, preventing an A push. But no point though, because nobody's home. Everybody's going in towards Bravo. Is he going to be able to make a quick rotate right now towards Bravo? He does exactly that. Adapt going in here.
There's the bomb down by Adapt. And this is gonna get interesting. Here we go. 45 seconds.
Bomb planted. Gurking going in for a blind shot. Doesn't meet anyone. But you know, you never know when you might just get lucky. Darky right now on always. But Darky gets taken down by the Adapt. Barney moving through. Is he going to be able to get a frag? Or is he going to be at least able to push in there? 1 or 2. Come on. 2 on 3.
They will have to make the push all together. As you can see, 2v3 for them.
Barney just comes in, goes in for his blind shots. A little unlucky. Gurking takes down Adapt though, but Glorify with that beautiful slide and takedown, making it 2-1.
Yes, it's just that quick attack, that swiftness of that slide in the end. Catches him off guard, makes it 2-1 to Purge.
People usually think that, oh, this game is so easy to just, you know, slide and shoot like that. No. People.
How to slide, the way they have to slide.
It's not difficult to move in with that maneuver as well as keep your aim right in the center to take down your opponent whilst your opponent is shooting at you. No, not easy to pull off at all. Sky right now holding in here, ICR gameplay. It is going to be a 4-on-5 situation. Oace is down already. Glorify under fire, but not getting taken down. Still managing to hold it in there. Lucifer, the one trying to take him down. Is Glorify going to be able to go in and take him down?
He has to look behind him.
Lucifer pulls away. But the bomb right now by Purge in Alpha. Burger-B, oh, what a play by Gurking on Burger-B.
What did Darky do?
Sky gets taken down as well. Gurking with that master gameplay, allowing Lucifer to go in for the defusal. A wonderful play in there by Az in Victor. The MVP of that round, by no doubt whatsoever, is definitely Gurking.
Yes, Gurking takes that second point for his team in this. And we are going into the last round of this first half. Purge on the attack yet again before they'll all be switching sides.
Purge very nicely moving into Bravo.
Okay, Barney and Minty actually has been taken down. It's 5v3 straight up here.
It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good for Az in Victor at all. Going up 5. Ooh, what a play by Lucifer, preventing the bomb plant. But it's right now Burger-B that picks it up and then continues. Bomb now planted.
But
42 seconds.
He needs to make it 1v4.
Burger-B sees him.
From 5v1.
I tell you, masterful shot. Burger-B goes down. Lucifer on fire.
Oh, he nearly gets another one.
Ace right now. So close, so close. Ace going to go down. Oh, Glorify just saw him and took him down.
Yes, he was focusing too much on the OAs. Didn't realize that actually Glorify was actually coming at him as well. So it's a brilliant double team being played by Purge to take that third point. And now we are switching sides.
The velocity of those bullets behind that KRM, absolutely crazy. Split seconds and the damage just unforgiving. 2 shots and you're down from a mid-range attack. That is just crazy. Sky right now moving through, bomb being planted on A. Beautifully done by Team Az in Victor so far, but it's just one guy left.
Nah, It was just too quick.
Suddenly, Perch just showing a different side.
Yes, they are now showing that this is the game that we are actually playing, guys.
It just might just turn out to be that Perch just prefers defending on this map.
Well, we will see.
Because the moment the bomb went in there for the plant, they just ambushed that area, took them out so swiftly, as Invicta didn't stand a chance. Gherking right now, super low, still alive, moves back in, tries to recover his health on the way there. Gherking right now going to go in. Is Ace going to get taken down? I don't think so, because he's smarter than that. He's not going in for the peak. Ace right now, neither Gherking nor Ace going in for those peaks in the exact same location again and again. It's going to be Ace on Gherking.
Minty with the bomb as well. Which side is he going to pick? But both bomb sites have already been closed down by Perch.
Because it's up to Gherking right now. Gherking needs the first kill. The moment Gherking takes one down, they can move. That's going to be the plan. As Invicta though, can they pull it off? Lucifer going in for the push. Is it that going to be a wise move? Ace right there in front of him.
Yes, he sees down. I think he sees that already. And now he's revealing his location. Ace not doing anything whatsoever for now.
HG40 gameplay definitely going to be slightly faster than the sniper if Gherking misses one shot on him.
Lucifer's down already, actually.
How did Lucifer go down, though? I didn't even see that. Minty on Glorify right now. Ooh, well done by Gherking. The patience pays off. Takes down Ace. Right now, Alpha clear. But here comes Barney. But Barney moving through.
I think they saw an opening, but
Nope.
they need to take the bomb first. Where's the bomb drop? It's so far away.
Oh, goodness me.
And it has been closed down by Sky. That was absolutely smart there.
You mean disappointing is the word. Disappointing. How did the bomb even get there? Why did they drop the bomb there? Where were they even holding it in the first place? Gherking doing it well. Sky right now, the only one in here. Gherking! HG40 gameplay. Come on, Gherking, just go in for the plant.
Can he do this? Can he actually... Yeah, Perch gets it. The time runs out. He didn't get the bomb, and that's it.
As in
And Mustachio's speechless right now.
As in I mean, it's not like these are rounds that these boys just cannot win. They can do it. Simple calls in gameplay makes the biggest difference. Gherking right now going in for the shots, not meeting. Lucifer in trouble, going in for that kilobolt action this time. Is he going to get those one-shot kills? Burger B right now in trouble. Come on, Lucifer. Lucifer, the team's hope is all on you. Gherking taking down Ace right now. Very well done by him. Burger B moving up top into auto repair right now on the second floor. Goes in, misses that shot. Lucky for Minty. Minty right now in trouble. Oh, Burger B misses one more. How is that even possible? Third shot missed as well. Burger B not having a good round. Minty in trouble. Burger B almost taken down, but gets away. Minty in trouble. Backstab. Oh, Minty, you shouldn't have done that. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds to go for as Invicta's hopes here.
Look at
of
Barney
actually making
doing
that
the
reverse.
Pharaoh gameplay. But Kilobolt action in here by Lucifer might just turn out a little useful because he is a truly accurate gunner. Burger B right now coming
nearly
through.
got Burger B, and
Glorify.
now maybe they're making that rush. They're making that
Pharaoh,
push.
nice one. Nicely done.
1v1.
Lucifer just has to hold it long enough.
Ah, that's it. There's no time.
Snipe on Kilobolt.
There's no
Snipe
time
on
already.
Kilobolt. Well
There's
done.
no time. There's no
Well
time.
done. Both players missing each other, just dancing, doing the cha-cha all around the bomb. Nobody going in for a kill. Nobody going in for the defusal. They just wanted to dance. It was Saturday night fever in there.
But today's not Saturday, though.
It was for them.
It was for them. And it is the second round that actually was decided by the time running out.
Absolutely correct. As Invicta right now, 3 rounds is all they need. Is Perch going to do it?
Again, with that, a very patient gameplay, scouting each other's positions a little bit.
Burger B right now moving through. Oh, it's his one to take, but no, he misses it. Burger B. Is this Burger B, or is someone else using Burger B's account? Because none of these guys' shots connecting today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Burger
He's not
B.
having the best day of his life right now. But still, Perch is in the lead. They just need one round. And now the bomb has been planted at Alpha. And I believe
Oh,
all the
hey,
Perch
he's
is going to
coming
do.
in here, but just 1 second too late. Adapt going in.
But remember the diffuser!
No. What a play by Purge.
They tried.
What?
They tried to actually prevent the bomb, but straight away they realized that no one is actually giving cover, and that was it.
And what a terrible way to lose the whole game, to lose that match. That was a very bad plant with no cover whatsoever. They went in for the speed. They did not expect that retaliation. And that retaliation, just one shot in there, goes in for the defuse. One guy to cover him, and that was it. Match done.
Match done, and it is now 1-1 right here. And we are confirmed to have, at the very least, 4 rounds.
Absolutely. Can we, or are they going to be pushing it into 5? We will see soon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, right after a short break.
The sights and cities seem to fall away when you stay. Locked in love for a night or two, losing sleep just to get off you. Day to day you wanna stay out, you're chasing the light, holding on for life, feeling alive, chasing the night. Chasing the night, holding on
And we are back right here in the ESL MSP Championship. Singaporean qualifiers. It is currently 1-1 in the lower bracket semi-finals. But what a game that we just saw just now between Purge as well as Invicta, as Purge takes it back to 1-1 right here.
Life has its ups and downs. Both teams seeing both the up and down. But I tell you, they've been keeping it hot and spicy for us the whole day, right? I see this game potentially pushing in all the way to the 5th match just because of how back and forth it is. Even in the matches themselves, individual matches, it is quite back and forth between as Invicta as well as Purge. But let's take a quick look, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, at the map vetoes and see where the next battle is gonna happen. And we have got Purge coming in here, banning Crash, as Invicta banning Summit. Standoff picked by Purge this time.
This is gonna be interesting as well, as we always see standoff being used at where? Hardpoint or SND, but now it's in domination as well. All these houses are going to be used to the fullest as well by all these players.
Well, we have already seen as Invicta going in there, their ability to capture points was proven in Hardpoint, getting that beautiful victory over Purge. Can they repeat it again right now?
Yeah, but this time it is going to be domination where 3 points are there all simultaneously, all at the same time. Who will be the first to gain that 150 point mark? They will all have to capture all the points at the same time to gain all those points. Who will be getting it? Who will be taking the lead? Is it going to be Purge? Is it going to be as Invicta? So the first half of this is going to get underway, and as you can see, Purge is so near at the Alpha side, and the Charlie side is on the side of as Invicta.
Targets inside.
Moving in straight away for Bravo. I see Sky with a beautiful frag on Gurking right now. And here comes Barney, going to get taken down by Oace, and that's exactly what happens in there. Glorify taken down by Lucifer right now. Nobody going in for Bravo just yet. It is Alpha taken up by Purge, and as Invicta that holds on to Charlie. The points ticking really slowly as Invicta comes in here. Bravo right now being captured, but Purge Sky comes through. Bravo heavily contested right now, as it always is. They want to rake up points. They are doing it right now for both the teams, but on one side each, which means they go up tick by tick, all at the same point. Who is going to go in and capture this Bravo point, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? That is what's going to change the trajectory of this game.
Yes, and it's always like that. All this middle lanes being contested heavily, and now Bravo trying to be taken. Actually, as Invicta has a little bit of gauge, but now Lucifer trying to take that point already. Maybe giving that, finally gets it. And as Invicta is going to take the advantage early on in this round.
Ace in there with a 3-piece straight up right now, moving through Adept, coming in here. Bravo taken back by Purge. Well done. But as Invicta will not stand for such audacity by their team. You know, how dare you come in here and touch our point? They come in back here to take it back, but Purge shutting them down immediately. It's a 22-21 lead thus far as Invicta takes it back. It's so back and forth in Bravo right now. It is not even funny, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Special Forces Avenue in heavy fire. Who is going to be able to dominate?
Look at Gurking.
Trip Mine takes out both Oace as well as Adapt. Nice one by Gurking. Glorify right now moving through, but not being glorified at all in the match. Lucifer just taking him out. And right now the Shock RC in here ready for Lucifer together with the Sentry Gun. We know he's going to be able to lock down a couple of points, but where is he going to choose to do so? Ooh.
Oh,
with that
great.
legendary gun takedown, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Gurking right now moving through again. It is all 3 locations.
Yeah, as Invicta having 3 locations already.
On lockdown. Bravo right now in contest, but Gurking doing well to take it back for the team. Sky right now behind him takes down Gurking. Moving through, but it's a 51-33 lead as Invicta has this game.
It's so quick. They have it in their heads right now. They have it in their neck. And now I think they are going to take the first one, or else look at Charlie trying to be contested, trying to be taken by Adapt, and he will get it. just before gets taken down by Daki.
I'm wondering what score streaks did Lucifer as well as Gherking bring in here. They have raked up quite a number of kills. If we take a quick peek at them, we might just be able to see how they're going to turn. Oh, look at that. The turret is in there. Sam is in there. Look at the VTOL as well as the airstrike. Airstrike right now ready for Gherking. Is he going to bring it through? He can, but halfway point.
Yes, after this second half is going to be score streaks galore.
Absolutely, absolutely. No doubt about that at all whatsoever. As Invicta doing so well. Guys, that KDA that you saw, where did it go now? This answers all questions. KDAs mean nothing. Look at Team As Invicta push through. 75 to 38. Now going in, Gherking taking down more fellas in here. He just needs about, what, 400-500 more points to activate that VTOL, and then we are game on, baby.
Yes, and he can actually ask for that XS1 Goliath already if he wants to, but I think he prefers the VTOL more.
Absolutely. Gherking still in there. Airstrike, sorry, the cluster strike already, not bringing it through just yet. I wonder what is their game plan with that. They obviously are waiting for that moment. Gherking moving through right now.
Maybe.
Brings out the Cordite, jumps around with those players, but only getting one frag in there. Gets taken down anyway. XS1 Goliath. Ooh, cluster strike. Both for Bird Sky. I tell you, guys, this match is going to be so hotly contested in the last few seconds. It's not even going to be funny.
All right.
It is going to be missiles raining all over.
Birch gets big. This is gonna be fun as they are closing in. They are trying to get back. They are trying to close the gap already, but Lucifer as well as Daki
As
are
Invicta
trying
coming
to.
back in, and look at the speed of recapture.
Yes, the speed of recapture as 2 or 3 players are already in that Bravo side. And now the cluster strike is down by Sky. And Birch takes it back after the cluster strike has really come to fruition for them.
And that is how you use a cluster strike. Birch, Sky right now bringing in his XS1 Goliath. Is he going to hold Charlie, or is he going to go in for Bravo as well? It looks like they're going to go in for the full on Bravo right now. 2 XS1. It is Glorify as well as Sky coming in here. Two XS1s. What can you do? It is David and Goliath right now, but 2 Goliaths, 1 David. That David can't throw no marbles. This is a metal suit Goliath. Sky walking through, trampling all over As Invicta, but Bravo is still held on by As Invicta.
They need to take it back. They are having the kills, but there's no one there to recapture it.
What's the point of kills if you can't capture the hard point? Look, sorry, the domination points. Look at that. Bravo still not captured. What are they doing? Why bring through XS1 Goliath and not do anything with it? Charlie, the only spot held on by Purge right now.
But As Invicta has racked up points even quicker right now. And now finally the recapture is going on. It is happening right now for Purge. If they can do this...
Gherking going to take them down. Look at that. Oh, finally Sky goes in. Oh, what a play. What a play by Gherking. Moving through, destroying, annihilating them with his Annihilator. But they need to go in for Bravo though. And Gherking just too smart. Not going in there with the selfish play. Oh, Ace comes in here. Who's going to bring out? Who is going to bring out that SAM turret? The SAM turret is needed right now.
Mustachio. I think he got 4. And now it's a full-on lockdown thanks to the VTOL.
I tell you, As Invicta had it, but right now,
Ace. And
right
finally
now,
he's down.
losing it. As Invicta needs to do it because it's a full-on lockdown by Purge, raking up those points like it is their right. It is their birthright. This win is their birthright, or so they think. Will As Invicta come in here and say,
Gherking,
no,
Gherking.
we deserve it?
Gherking trying his best to recapture at the very least, recapture Charlie, but gets taken down straight away. Predator missile coming in as well. Finally. I believe that was just now, and now Charlie finally taken by As Invicta to get those little points in.
Well played by Gherking so far. If Gherking turns to the right, he can get a beautiful flank on Team
But he
Purge.
gets flanked. He gets flanked instead, and now Charlie needs to be taken back by Purge. Remember, As Invicta is just 10 points away. We never know that if it is enough, if this 2 points is enough up against As Invicta's 1.
It is. We've seen it before. We have truly seen it before.
The
As Invicta coming in here. Bravo right now. Lucifer going through. Are we gonna see them get it done? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Sentry Gun coming in here right now as well.
But yeah, the sentry gun is just too
148,
good. That's it,
149, and that is it.
it.
Thank you for coming, Purge. Thank you so much for coming as Invicta, securing that 150 to
141.
141. What a win as Invicta.
Wow, at the very last, when we thought that Birch might actually catch up to them, they capture Bravo brilliantly and quickly as well with the help of the sentry gun.
Take that, KDA stats. Take that.
You were
What
the one
a
who
win.
actually stated that KDA is really something.
I thought, no, all the time. We
Yes,
talk
yes,
about
yes.
teamwork, right? But the curiosity was there for me.
Because it's just too far off.
Correct, because it was worlds apart. It was like one is on Earth, another one is all the way at Pluto with the way they were scoring, right? But
Looking
as
at the play,
Invicta,
what a play! Right at the last, actually, when they see, oh, they are actually catching up on us. Just make that recapture right now. We don't care.
it looked like Purge was about to make a comeback. It looked like that. The two XS1 Goliaths that came out, I thought that was it, right?
But yeah, SS1 Goliath, I don't know whether that actually worked out for them. They got the kills, but not the recaptures.
I don't understand that as well. They could have gone in for the recapture a little bit earlier. I mean, those two players, the XS1 Goliath, that is your front man, right? To go in, to take those shots and to dish out the firepower, take down your enemies. But where were the other 2 or 3 players? I mean, if you leave one player somewhere else to guard the point that you already have, you need the points. It's no if, buts, or maybes. It's not like maybe we can just stick on with 1 point. No, it wasn't a scenario like that. They needed Bravo. They
were trailing, remember?
Yeah, they cleared Bravo out, but just nobody went in there to capture it.
That's the thing. They only capture everything after the VTOL came.
Let me remind you, it is 150 to 141. Had they gone in and captured Bravo a little bit earlier, that those 5 or 6 seconds would have meant a lot.
Yes, and that is in COD Mobile. Every second counts. Every split second actually counts.
Correct. And a simple error in decision, a simple error in calling out the wrong gameplay for your team can make the biggest of difference, like what we saw in Avidity Reborn versus as Invicta.
Now we see one more.
Exactly. Well, time and time again, the decisions called forth have decided the matches. It's not the KDs. Absolutely not. It is not the team names of how big they are or how popular they are. It is all about, yes, the grit and the strength of that team itself. The teamwork that brings the team all the way through.
Yes, indeed. So now we see as Invicta having a 2-1 lead. Just one more until they can take down Purge, take them out of the competition. That's one of the 3 teams they don't want to meet. Done. But they will really need to do it back at, wow, Hardpoint. We're back at Hardpoint though.
Every single match that goes through, I'm more and more confident that this is going to be a best out of 5, literally taking it into 5 matches.
Well, we will see if that 5 matches is going to be. But it is all in as Invicta's hands as they will take a short break. We are going to have a short break as well. And we'll come back with game number 4.
I still want something that can last. You make me feel like I'm okay. We both know that you feel the same. Ooh, baby, I got nothing else to prove. You talking about your best, I don't move. Remember that you always get to choose. you got my intention. Got no place I'd rather be, feel like another dimension. I don't wanna talk, baby, you should let it go. I don't wanna go, let me stay a little more. Now talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me. Oh baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me. Oh baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah.
It's been a while, yeah. Safe to say over a year. Still it feels like I saw you every day. Tired of hanging around the ones that always need an explanation. I don't need to every day. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I can never be. Build me up.
The Singaporean qualifiers have only just heated up here in the ESL MSP Championship. Stage 2, lower bracket semi-finals, as Invicta have a 2-1 lead. Talk to us through it.
And what a fight it has been thus far, right? I mean, it's just a back and forth game thus far. Purge losing the first match in Hardpoint and then coming back to win it at Search and Destroy just to lose it again at Domination. AZ Invicta just showing us that they truly deserve to be in the top 8 and possibly even deserving to represent Singapore.
Yes, indeed, and they might have just do it. They can do it if they win this next Hardpoint. Remember, the last time they played Hardpoint, it is as Invicta who won it by 150 to 73. But we will see which map are they going to choose right now, because they cannot choose Crash, they cannot choose the 2 that has been banned, and now we'll be at the firing range.
Crossfire Summit banned. Firing range is where we will be going in to do this. Sakaichi, come on. Make a call. Make a call, Sakaichi. What's going to happen? Who do you think is going to win this?
I would love a game 5. But I think this is right into the hands of as Invicta. But
I think it
remember, the firing range is where Purge actually won their 1 point in that SND. So this is going to be absolutely interesting.
But it was Search and Destroy though. What we have right up after this is a type of match that as Invicta has already shown dominance in right now. Purge as Invicta.
Is it going to be 3-1, or are we going into that highly anticipated game number 5? The first 250 will be taking this one.
Well, the Wizards of As Invicta moving through right now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Purge in their way. Once they take them down, fame awaits them.
Yeah.
All puns intended.
Okay. Okay, now I get that. And now it's as Invicta taking the first hard point onto them, with Lucifer getting that 2-piece, but gets traded straight away by Burger B.
What a nade by Burger B. Looking at it, that accuracy is just dope. Adapt right now, moving through, doesn't get backstabbed, and they are not even going in to touch as Invicta. What is going on?
They got the kills, Perch gets the kills.
No, why were they hanging back in the white warehouse when they could have moved into Bravo?
That's
They
the
could
thing.
have moved in for the push.
That's the thing. The path is clear. The path is open already, and this is the same kind of mistake we have seen in Domination already.
Finally, they go through, but only after sacrificing 25 points on this hard point. And right now, they go in for the battle again, but there's only 5 seconds left in here for them to hold on to.
All right, now this is time for that map knowledge. Going into the second hard point straight away. But Gurking, Lucifer, yet again, both of them with that too. And they will, I think they will straight away go and get it. Trying to be contested just outside. But as Invicta, yet again, they are the objective masters here.
Minty in here, bringing in that little transform shield. Is he going to be able to block that way in? Because they are holding on to this hard point. They need it. They need it. 45 points they possibly can capture on this point if they just hold out. Minty right now, possibly going to get taken down. Minty goes down to O-Ace, and they take it. No, they still have it. They still have it as Invicta in there. Almost losing it. And O-Ace finally does it for Team Perch.
But it's always like that. Perch always gets the hard point where it's just like, what, less than 20 seconds left?
I mean, if that's exactly how they choose to proceed with this game, then they're just going to be gifting away to As Invicta, because As Invicta just needs to make sure they are the first ones to get to every single hard point, hold it there for at least 15-20 seconds, and then go in for a short fight, waste about 5 to 10 seconds with Perch shooting them, and then move on to the next hard point. It's going to be an easy win for As Invicta.
Yet again, they get this first hard point. They get this hard point first, and then just went on to defend up against Perch, who always go with that long shooting.
I think it's what I said is the exact thing that is going to happen throughout the whole match. It is As Invicta going to go in, get all of these sides, Perch doubting themselves throughout the way, who finally comes in here, but it is still As Invicta. O-Ace right now coming in to say hello, but Lucifer says bye-bye.
That is
Burger B coming in here, asking, would you like a burger basa? No, I would like a burger kering. No sauce, please. And he gives it to him right in there. And in his back as well, but Minty going in there. Burger says, I don't like mince in my burger, but he gives it to him anyway. Always going in there with the 2-piece right now. And this has been captured by Perch. Finally, 5 seconds in there. At least they get the consolation prize, ladies and gentlemen.
And I think the lead has been narrowed down a little bit to 34 points as of now. Ooh.
What an MW11 display in there. Burgerby going in there. Minty goes down. Adapt right now down. Hardpoint contested. Sky going in there. Perch doing really, really well so far. Raking those points back. Fighting back into the game as Invicta.
The Transform Shield gameplay was there for it, but Perch still takes the hardpoint for themselves.
Ooh, beautifully done by Sky. You see how crazily effective that Transform Shield is when used, buddy. And how it just disables your opponents from running in there, capturing that side. If you just have 3 players bringing in the Transform Shield into a hardpoint match, I tell you, it's domination all the way.
And now Perch finally will be taking the lead over As Invicta after that fine display, especially by Sky. But now it's Lucifer trying his best with the 2-piece, just now trying to make it
Oh
three.
no! Lucifer finally
gets a
finally, well, scraping up a few points from this hard point, but it's good enough, putting them in the lead, 94 to 91. They maintain. Perch is in here to say hello. Ace right now coming in for Lucifer, gets that shot on him, and he is happy because Lucifer is just a little too rowdy to handle one-on-one. Ducky in there, moving through right now, and it belongs to As Invicta. That's who it belongs to. The hard point, the match, the game, the championship perhaps. Ducky moving through.
And it's so nearly, but it's still being contested As Invicta just straight away. Everyone actually back defending that hard point straight up.
In here, about 15 points ahead. Not enough, but Lucifer has the high ground. Ace in trouble right now. Lucifer go, what a play by Lucifer. But it was Adapt that sees that coming, takes him down. 120 to 100 right now. 20-point lead. As Invicta needs 30 more. Are they going to move into the next hard point? They seem to already have parked their bus in the following hard point.
Oh yes. And it's just one player in that previous hardpoint, in the current hardpoint right now, just stealing that 10 points uncontested.
Absolutely, absolutely. Wow, I tell you, as Invicta has this pinned down so well. Oh, going in for the XS1 Goliath, but failing miserably. But Cluster Strike in here, activated, not yet by OAce, but the XS1 Goliath in his hands.
What a play by OAce now. He's now playing defensive desperation maneuver by Perch, especially by OAce right now.
Oh, look at those transform shields come in there. They are locking down this hard point, as Invicta not going to be able to rake up points in here.
Remember, it's still time.
Oh.
It's still time, remember.
They cannot make that mistake by Ability Reborn, the one that was made by Ability. They need to go in and they need to capture that point. 25 seconds is a lot.
But it's so hard. And finally, this contest does mean that we will need the next hard point to just decide who is going to win this. But it's so hard.
They have taken the lead 10 points away. 10 points away.
Just a little bit more for Perch. And I believe 2 seconds.
5. No,
3,
no,
2,
no, no.
1.
And it changes. Oh, it doesn't change. As Invicta,
just in time,
falling victim to the exact same issue that they put Avidity Reborn through.
But here's the thing, they couldn't do a thing.
They couldn't.
It's not like they were just backing out and
they
just
didn't.
let Perch take the win. No,
They
they
didn't.
tried to fight, but with the XS1 Goliaths especially, and locking the hard point down.
The
with
transform shield is your best friend. I've been saying that literally from day one in this championship, and that was an excellent display as to how it just transforms a fight, disabling your enemies to come through the door, leaving the window there, and everybody just looks at the window and takes out anybody that comes in to say hello.
It was actually trying to be contested, but OAce was actually just waiting there with that devastating SS1 and just takes out every single one that comes through the window. That's the
What
thing.
did I say, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? We have our fifth match on our hands. First ever
in
Yes.
this MSP championship.
First ever, and it is none other than Purge and As that actually does it. The Wizards of Az. Can
Wow.
they pull it off?
S&D, right after this, is going to be absolutely spicy right here. It's so hot to call. Imagine this going to game number 11.
It's easy to call. You want to know why?
What?
Because as Invicta proved to us time and time again that when it comes to hard point as well as domination, they have it in the bag. Purge has proven the exact same thing when it comes to search and destroy.
Yes, because they always win those those skills that mattered.
Yes.
Just say.
Yes.
It's
So
just
now,
that the objectives that Purge is really struggling with, and this domination win could really prove to be a huge motivation boost coming into game number 5 now.
it was a 6-3 in the previous search and destroy. Are we going to see another 6-3 and at the end of the day a 3-2 win for Purge? Well, we will find out when we get back from this break.
Thousand miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. Thousand miles of luck. Oh no, we stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Travel like land, just your hype man, just the one, just a believer. I don't care, I see you loading up my mind, place me on the sidewalk. Fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, trying to be weightless, like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always me trying to be weightless. Yeah. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, but we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, oh no. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Just the dust, just the sand, yeah, yeah. Travel like traveling. Just the dust, yeah, just the sand. Hey, just the dust, just the sand, just the dust, just the sand. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Oh, duh, 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, yeah, yeah. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing.
Here in the Singaporean qualifiers, the MSP Championship stage number 2. And for the very, very, very first time, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have a game number 5.
And it is as spicy as it gets. Purge going up against As Invicta, 2 apiece so far. The final match decides who gets eliminated and who steps up to meet fame. For another best of 5, whoever who qualifies for the next round is not going to be happy. Let me tell you that.
I don't know who's going to be not happy, the one who's losing or the one who's going to the next round. Because
Both.
the best of 5 series.
Yeah.
And Fame is actually watching this stream, waiting for their opponent. They are waiting for a long, long time now.
And they know exactly which maps to ban as well, because which maps these guys are OP at.
Yes, indeed. And now we are going into the S&D. The last one, firing range cannot be used, remember?
Okay, Summit has been banned by As Invicta. Standoff banned in here by Purge. And finally, oh wait, Purge picked the map? How is that even possible? I think it was As Invicta that picked Crossfire.
I think the first map, the firing range was actually being picked up by As Invicta, and that's why.
Right. Okay. Well, either way, interesting map pick.
Yep, this is, well, the best way to just close it off, you know?
Well, we've seen it. We've seen this map already. We know those snipers love the map. We also know close quarters combat lovers love the map as well. So a lot of shotguns, a lot of sniper action coming up.
Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. So you do not want to miss this one. It's not might already. You do not want to miss this one. Game number 5 right here in the Singapore Showdown. We are only at the lower bracket semi-finals. We are not even in the finals yet. It is Purge going up against As Invicta. Who is going to get that big, fat W over here? First to 6 wins in this crazy encounter here, Mustachio. Here we go right now. As Invicta on the attack for the first 5 rounds.
And we see Gherking in here as the sniper as usual. Burger B on the other end. Gurking trying to go in for a quick frag. If he had just looked a little bit to the left, he would have found O-Ace, but he doesn't do that. Moving through one more time, going in for 3 blind shots thus far. Not doing him good at all. It is Darky. What a play by Gurking with that frag on Sky. Darky still has the bomb. It is Purge right now with the one-man handicap. Moving through, Gurky still trying because it is... I tell you, this is how the map is controlled, through the snipers. Gurking putting as Invicta at the front right now, but with Minty getting taken down by Burger B, he just equalizes it for Purge.
Yes.
Oh, Burger B! Burger B!
I think he just saw it, but he didn't take the initiative to actually shoot.
No. Burger B right now looking straight at Gurking. Gurking in trouble. Burger B might get it.
Gurking.
I tell you.
waiting.
Oh, one more. Ooh, goes in for the shot. Misses. But Burger B.
But I believe they surely know where Burger B is right now, and Gurking is straight up looking at Burger B.
It's
But will
Burger
miss.
B and Gurking. They are deciding how this match moves.
But-
No bomb plant just yet. Darky's still waiting.
But look at the time there, just 35 seconds. Is it going to be enough? Everything is happening at just outside of Bravo's side.
Darky almost taken down. They're not throwing in the smokes for some reason. Does this team not bring in smokes? Because usually when you go in here, the first thing you see good teams do is smoke out the middle, because mid control is the way you dominate this map.
And now the bomb has been planted at Bravo. It's 4v3. Purge with just 3 members. Look at Burger B, but Glorify has been taken down. So 2v4 right now. And it's 2v3. Can they do it? Ace as well as Burger B. The 2 men remaining. Ace gets Darky down.
Ooh, nice one with 1 HP left in here. Ace still staying in
Just
there.
1?
Moving in here, Lucifer
Lucifer's
might be
just
able to do it.
outside.
Lucifer just takes a peek at him and just says bye-bye. What is happening? Lucifer, turn to your left. Lucifer, no! And Lucifer goes down. Oh,
1v1,
Gurking.
but no time. Okay, now he's
Gurking
defusing.
going in. Is Gurking going to... And Gurking, the king of snipes, taking it home for as Invicta. Purge usually the ones winning the rounds, but as Invicta right now, attempting to pull a bunny out of the hat.
Yes, finally they see, because he's got no choice. Just 5 seconds left. He had to defuse the bomb whenever possible, but Gurking just finds him right at the death.
Look at the audacity of Team Purge, just running through mid, not smoking it out at all. So confident that they're not going to get taken down by Gurking. I wonder if that will make them pay. If they keep doing that, and if Gurking notices that they're going in for the cross at mid without the smokes, he might just get a little bit more confident. But that could, of course, work to his disadvantage as well.
As you can see, Gurking just again and again and again. The Sniper King, the Gurking.
Oh, he sees feet. He sees...
Oh, he sees it! Oh, nearly,
Ace
nearly.
almost.
Nearly get taken down by O-Ace.
But moves away, goes in there for the recovery. Burger B still trying in here. The snipe so spicy in this game, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Once again, because it changes the trajectory of the match. You want to just thin down the herd. You don't want a lot of players to be going up against. The numbers game is what allows you to win in the search and destroy, especially when you're quite equally matched with your opponents. Gurking getting adapted right now.
4v4. Plan is at Bravo right now. Here we... not yet! He hesitated.
Backs out of the plant for some reason. Oh, because 2 players are right there behind him. O-Ace right now moving through. Minty doing really well to take down O-Ace. Darky can get the plant. Is Darky going to go in? No, Darky's down.
No, Darky's down already.
Darky's down. Barney can get it. Barney can get it. Oh, Glorify on Barney.
No.
Glorify.
They have all defended the bomb already, so it's gonna be impossible for Barney to actually go there. And now it's just Minty, but he needs to get the bomb or maybe kill 3
This will be a
players.
god level clutch, but of course, things like that don't really happen every day, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is now a 1-1. Purge pulls 1 point back.
Yeah, it's 1-1 and wonderfully played actually by Purge to actually prevent the bomb from being planted at 2 different occasions when it's so nearly been planted.
It is all up to as Invicta how they want to pull this match, because I can tell you hands down, Purge is my favorite when it comes to the search and destroy between the two teams. It is all up to as Invicta. Can they come in here and pull off a miracle today by taking Purge down? Finally, they have found the existence of the smoke. Go in. One smoke in there, not giving them much of a cover. Bomb plant though. Gurking, is he good? Gurking getting taken down by Glorify,
And
not
this
doing
will
good
change.
so far.
And now this could change in Purge's hands, but can they actually find the way? Can they
It's
find a path?
A 5-on-4 situation. Sky right now moving through. Minty already waiting.
Ducky's down, Minty's down. This could be Purge's game
Nicely
right
played.
here.
What a play. Lucifer goes down as well. Diffusal in there. Purge makes it 2-1.
Absolutely, what a play, especially, but yes, that's the key. Take down the other team's best snipers.
The snipers call the shots. Gurking and Burger B, they are the ones who are dominating the match, calling out those shots, telling their players where everything is going down. Sky right now coming through. Look at that. Purge as well as Invicta just running through mid, not going in for the smokes. Confidence blooming for both the teams.
That one time the smoke happened, it actually went in a way of Purge. But I don't know why they didn't do it now.
You have the audacity to pull this off against one of the top 3 teams in my book. Either NRX Jeremiah, 21 Huntsman, or Divinity. Yeah, you're going to regret those moves almost instantaneously.
And now we will see. Purge is down to just 3 members. Burger B is still up. Gurking is still up. Gurking is still scouting. 3v3. Minty's taken down already.
Ooh, O-Ace on Lucifer. Oh,
Two-piece.
what a play by O-Ace right there. Barney goes down as well. Gurking, the last one in here. Sky
Desperation
sees him.
maneuver. No.
I tell you, it's search and destroy. This is the house that Purge built from scratch. Nobody can touch them at search and destroy. Can as Invicta knock on their doors and ask for some mercy. Maybe just 1 or 2 points on the plate, hoping for Purge to slip up somewhere. Is it gonna happen?
Well, in the last round of the S&D, Purge wins against As Invicta 6-3. And now Gurking is down instantaneously. And this could go into Purge's hands straight up for this game number 5. The last round of this first half.
Let's test the theory on this map. If Gurking goes down first, it means as Invicta is gonna lose. Let's see if that theory comes into play. It's a 5-on-4 situation. Gurking is no longer there. Burger B right now moving through.
Ducky backs away from that planting just now because the Purge players are coming already at Bravo's side.
Because they know, I mean, it's so easy to read these players. Why aren't they moving into Alpha at all? It just looks like a team as Invicta does not want to have anything to do with Alpha. Why? I don't understand.
Not
It is
once.
And
there
Burger
you
B
go.
going in on Darky as well.
The bomb is down. And this is gonna hurt as Invicta very, very badly.
I tell you, Purge is going to win this round, hands down. Unless some miracle comes out of nowhere.
Minty.
Barney, Minty in here together with Barney.
Down already.
Pharaoh
Just one
gameplay.
more,
Ooh, doing
and
well.
Barney is down at the loss. 4-1, switching sides. This is gonna be fun. Purge is now on the attack.
Looks like the theory is really coming into play. The moment your sniper goes down, it's just game over. Gurking especially in there. He needs to stay alive. He needs to get those frags. He needs to help his team.
But surely Burger B is going to scout Gurking first.
Of course. I mean, he's going to attempt it over and over again because he knows the exact same thing that I've said.
Yes.
Gurking, Burger B looking at Gurking. If Gurking stands up, bye-bye, Gurking. Ooh, going
But he
in.
gets one first.
Nope, doesn't.
He didn't take his eyes off Gurking at even one moment.
Always right now. Barney, the purple dinosaur, goes night-night.
Yeah, he's down already. Bomb is down at Bravo, and now here we go. 45
Oh,
seconds.
Ace! Oh, what a takedown by Lucifer. Expecting someone there, going in for that preemptive shot and just getting that frag. One shot kill.
But 30 seconds left. It is still Purge's game.
Ooh,
Oh!
defusal
Oh,
as Invicta. The audacity to do that in front of Purge. Purge makes him pay immediately.
Gherking's down.
Gherking's down. Okay, Purge gets the match.
You really wanted this theory, right? And now it's Lucifer. The one-man show, but couldn't do it. Gets taken down by Sky. And that theory proves to be 100% correct.
And also the theory that Search and Destroy belongs to Purge. As Invicta should have finished it off when they had the chance. They didn't. They are gonna pay the price.
Well, I don't know, because it is going to be absolutely tough going on from here.
What a
Gherking
play!
is down!
Oh, goodbye as Invicta. I am sorry, but the door is right now wide open for you boys to step out. Purge is the one that
Burger
kicked
B with
that door
Minty as
open.
well. 2 for Burger B. Ace gets taken down by Lucifer. And now it's just 90 seconds for the elimination round for As Invicta. Can they survive just one more round?
The answer is no. No,
Oh,
because
the bomb
look
is
at
down.
Purge.
Bomb is down as well.
Oh, goodness me, goodness me. As Invicta, so close though.
4-3.
And I don't mean in this match, I mean in the championship as a whole.
I should say in that hard point, but that was another story altogether. Lucifer takes down Sky as well with that wallbang.
It's a 3-on-3 situation.
2v2 now.
Ooh,
Adapt and
nice.
Burger B, Lucifer and Darky. Can they just do it? Can they just survive one more round to make it a little bit more interesting?
They're
Darky,
moving through.
They're moving.
They got it there. Let's move on. Darky going in. Ooh,
Darky gets
Lucifer
it.
gets adapt. Oh, Darky
1-1,
goes down.
1v1.
Oh, Burger B
And
goes
that's
down. What a play!
Whoa, what a play. Burger B's down.
But
They
is it
survive.
enough though?
They survived just one more round. They survived just 120 seconds more.
Are they
Can they go for 120 seconds more?
Are they extending their suffering though?
Well, we will see if
they are
this is a
bleeding.
reverse sweep. Imagine if this is a start of something big.
Oh, come on. I cannot expect that at all. With the performance right now as Invicta, does not look they're gonna make a comeback. But nothing is impossible. Gherking going in there for Burger B. I mean, the exact same spot. How many times has Gherking come and slept at that exact same spot? I can count 3 times right now. It's either on the left or on the right. If I was Burger B and if I had already seen the match, bomb plant right now by Purge, as Invicta has to come in for the attack. It doesn't look good for them at all.
Now, I'm not seeing Burger B going after Gherking. He's just going straight after the rushes. And the wallbang on Lucifer as well. Less than 30 seconds. This is going to be fun right here. Minty's down as well.
You
And
have your
Sky,
strong man down. What else can you do?
Daki.
Ooh,
Oh.
ooh, nice one. Nice one by Barney. But
But
Ace.
The time. Gherking's down as well. 6-2. And finally, this best of 5 is over.
No, Purge just literally purged as Invicta out of the championship.
Wow, what a play right there. Search and destroy yet again. After taking that momentum of the brilliant hardpoint comeback win. And, well, as you said, they're just too good in Search and Destroy.
It was well played. It was well played by Purge, not letting those losses affect them at all, maintaining their hold on those matches. They knew which ones they could dominate in. They knew which ones they had to let go. They let go of those matches quite well calculated to reach up all the way here, getting that 3-2 win. The first time we've ever been pushed into a 5 match in the best out of 5.
And I should say that in this S&D as well, it is very, very well calculated as well. The first thing that they wanted to do is to take down the best player of the other team, possibly, which is Gherking as well. So Burger B and Gherking, the answer is Burger B in this
Absolutely.
Burger King battle.
A good one. Good one. Good one. I didn't think of that. I didn't think
Alright.
of that.
You can see
but
that.
Purge doing really, really well. As Invicta holding up their own as well. I think they definitely deserve a lot of respect for the fight that they put up against Purge. But at the end of the day, the better team made it through.
Yeah, the better team made it through, as well as the better strategist, as I should say, because at the last one, Burger B is not even looking at Gherkin.
But forgive me for
It's
being
not.
blunt, though. If Divinity Uprising says that, you know, they are looking forward to meet Purge, I have a feeling they're saying that because they know it's going to be an easy win. Because with the current performance of Purge, I don't think they are set to meet Divinity yet.
But here's the thing. Divinity said that this is not their best performance. This might not be the best performance yet.
And when
The
are
best
you waiting for? Next year?
The best is yet to come.
The championship is right now. We want to see the best right now.
Maybe up against Spain, we never know.
Well, we will see. We
Alright.
will see.
Yeah, we will see. So that's the 3 games to 2. What a game in every single one. It's all very, very close, I should say, in all these 5 matches, as we can see through the highlights of this series. Judging from the first one, you can see at the first one as well, right here, with as Invicta actually taking it, not letting the other team, not letting Purge to collect any more points through this 73 point mark.
Whenever it came to either domination or for hard point,
objective main games.
yeah. You could obviously see as Invicta going in there, doing a very, very good job. Their teamwork, their communication was all on point. And every single time they called out a strategy, they managed to get the game. But for some weird reason, when it came to the Search and Destroy, they just weren't able to pull it off. And at the end of the day, Purge got it done. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we right now are going to have Purge Adapt join us on the stream so we can bring him in for a quick interview.
Yes, and finally we can see... Oh, we are waiting for him to rejoin, as
Correct.
we heard.
Well,
It's okay, it's
we
fine,
had
it's
him.
fine.
We had him in there.
We will have Adapt. We will have Adapt.
We
right
will
here.
adapt to the situation and bring him in right now.
Finally, Adapt
Hi.
here. Hello!
Congratulations on the win, buddy.
Thank you.
Did it feel like at any point in that series that you guys were going to get kicked out of the championship?
Not really.
You
Because,
guys went all the way to the 5th match, though. I mean, it was just a one match in
Yeah.
there that made the difference.
But I guess we kept our spirits high.
Nice,
That's
nice.
about it.
Well done, well done. There seems to be a little bit of a pattern here with your losses on the hard point as well as domination. How do you think you're going to be? How do you think you're going to be changing up your strats before you meet Fame in the next match?
I feel like we should focus up more, and we should not treat other teams as underdogs. Honestly, we should see them on the same level so that we can keep our focus up.
Fair enough. As
Yeah.
long as there's no complacency in there, I think you guys should do quite well. Because every single time you guys focus in on any match, it's quite easy to see the difference in quality. But at times, you know, it just lacks. It just lacks. That quality just lacks in those matches. But at the end of the day, you guys managed to push through, though. Which match or which team from one of the other countries are you most looking forward to face off with?
Honestly, I would say NRX.
NRX.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright, so let's see.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully, good luck to you. We hope that does come true. Thank you so much for your time and good luck
All right.
in your next match.
Thank you.
Alright, so that was it with Purge Adapt. What a comeback win as well for them. And let's see what will they do, what will they have left in the tank when they meet Team Fame in the lower bracket finals after this a longer break, I should say.
Slightly longer.
Slightly longer break. So we will be right back.
All right, take care.
energy high as they coming to go. I believe in myself and I'm taking it home. I'm stepping it up to another level. Time moving faster than ever before. They don't really know about honesty, but they don't really grow. Honestly, I cannot be stuck constantly. Consciously is a part of me, and I'll never know what's coming my way. Yeah, cold out of stone, stay out of my lane. Yeah, leave me alone. This is my moment, finally found what lights up my fire.
Rising out the ashes, coming from the ether. All I hear is static. to claim life. Oh, never let it go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. 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 Found me in the darkness. Now they see me shining. Calling me a goddess. Thunder and the lightning. I'm falling, I'm faster. Making my way back, I'm close to home. I'm fighting harder. Because I've come to claim my throne. Never let it go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. I'm running through the fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. And I live this fantasy. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. I've been running over all the corners of my mind, trying to find a story to believe. And I've been getting sick of how I'm spending all my time, searching for a way to find relief. And I could say it's like go to sleep, but I feel like I need to let go. And I could spin a web of any story that I like, but tonight I wanna make a masterpiece. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass and filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar. I'm just trying to learn from all the things that I've been told. I'm gonna paint a new reality. It doesn't take a lot to turn a person into gold. Yeah, I've been getting good at alchemy. And you can stay inside in the dark, but without it you never let go. And when you're done with hiding and you wanna have control, you and I can find a perfect fantasy. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass and filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar.
Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Wanna be, yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Wanna be, yeah. I left my demons in my past. I still want something that can last. You make me feel like I'm okay. We both know that you feel the same. Ooh, ooh. Baby, I got nothing else to prove. You're talking about your best, I don't move. Remember that you always get to choose. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Wanna be, yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Wanna be, yeah. I don't I don't wanna be friends, yeah, I guess you got my intention. Got no place I'd rather be, feel like another dimension. I don't wanna talk, baby, you should let it go. I don't wanna go, let me stay a little more. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Wanna be, yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Wanna be, yeah.
It's been a while, yeah. Safe to say over a year. Still it feels like I saw you every day. Tired of hanging around the ones that always need an explanation. I don't need to every day. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I can never be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figured out about all the parts that maybe used to feel like I belonged to a certain place or a town. Feeling safe, feeling sound when I'm still around. But there's something in the distance. I wanna know what it is.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. For the ESL MSP Championship, this is the Singapore qualifiers. And next up, we will get Fame and Purge in a best of 5.
Absolutely, and I hope the fatigue doesn't get to Purge. I hope the adrenaline that has been pumped up in the previous game with as Invicta carries over when they come up against Fame. I don't know if this is going to go all the way into a 5th match this time, though.
Yes, I mean, but this has all the potential. These teams they met in the upper bracket semifinals, and that went all the way. So we'll see who will be representing both of these squads.
And, well, let's just take a quick look at the lineup here, Trevor. For Purge, we have got Adapt, Sky, Oace, Burger Bee, as well as Glorify coming in here. Burger Bee, although with the KDA quite low there, he is the carrier of the team whenever it comes into the Search and Destroys.
Yes, I mean, he is more of an impact player. The impact he brings to Team Purge is just
humongous. Meanwhile, we'll jump onto the side of Fame, and they are represented by Rugi, Parish, Misery, Flash, and also Z.
Fame. I was quite surprised to find Fame dropping into the low bracket together with Purge as well. But it just shows the quality of the Singaporean teams, don't you think?
Yes, I mean, Fame, they managed to make all the way to the upper bracket final. Unfortunately, they got knocked down by Divinity Uprising. Anyway, this is a best of 5. Stakes are more higher this time. Loser of this will be out, so we will see where we're going to start off in Hardpoint.
Well, let's take a quick look at the map vetoes and see if you're going to be facing off at the firing range all over again.
Oh, it's banned first out. Crossfire has been banned, and Fame, they go to Crash.
Well, it is going to be a hard point at Crash. Not going to be a super impossible thing for Purge to overcome. But it's Fame that's picking Crash, though. I know for a fact that Purge is very, very comfortable at Crash. Can they go in and take it is a whole other question.
Yes, I mean, the last time around, Fame, they dropped Search and Destroy, so they're trying to switch things up. Maybe they want to get off to a better start. I mean, they are also basically coming in from that last game, so
yep.
They kind of have, Purge, they also want to keep up the high momentum that was actually running through the environment of the team. And the 1-0 in this series will actually place a lot. It will give your team the foundation and momentum to actually build on and go for the big victory.
It most definitely will. And the previous time they met, if I'm not mistaken, Fame was the one that won that series 2-1. But wasn't it Fame that lost the first hard point?
I mean, yes, Fame, they dropped the first game, but they hit back on Domination and also our Search and Destroy. So they managed to reverse sweep Team Purge. But I mean, this is a whole different ballgame. I mean, at that upper bracket semifinal, you still had one more chance. But both of these teams, they have been knocked down.
Yep.
In the low bracket, and now when it actually all matters, we'll see which team can step up to the plate.
Absolutely, because the loser of this match gets kicked out of the championship, whereas the winner, what happens to the winner, Trevor?
Winner will go up again in another best of 5 against Divinity Uprising, the reigning champions waiting in the wings.
Well, basically they get to fight for the opportunity to represent Singapore. But it's not going to be easy. Divinity, Team DVD, will make sure you suffer the wrath, the full-on firepower of the team before you can represent the flag.
Yes, indeed. You need to dethrone the champions to actually represent. I mean, that is still another step for these people, but both of these teams looking to take that step forward, give themselves the chance to try and dethrone the champions.
Absolutely. Well, I think it will all... The first match in this game might just tell us how the rest of the series is going to go as far as Fame and Purge is concerned. Because like we discussed, when Fame went up against Purge the last time, it was Fame that lost the hard point and they made their comeback in both the Search and Destroy as well as Domination. If we can see Purge this time take down that hard point at Crash.
I mean, it could be, and even Fame in that game, Purge, they won the hard point. In Search and Destroy, they had, if I'm not mistaken, a 4-1 lead, and they let it slip. And that could actually be the reason why Fame managed to reverse sweep that series. So, if Purge, they are just looking at, guys, do not repeat the same mistake again.
Yeah.
If we are having that, those are rough and hectic times, just try to talk things over and try to finish off the game. Because if you're going to let that things happen, Fame will definitely take full advantage.
No doubt about that whatsoever. But today, though, it has been Purge's strong point when it comes to Search and Destroy. But of course, it's not going to be the same against each and every single team there. You're facing up a totally different team, and we don't know how the sniping gameplay is going to come into effect this time. You're meeting a whole other team with a whole other skill set as well as strategies that they will bring into the match. So it's all out there in the open.
Yes, all out there in the open. So which of these teams will have the chance to join the NRS Jeremiah, who actually represented the Philippines already, making a 3-0 victory in that grand finals. I mean, if today you think it is over, we are not over just yet. Tomorrow and the day after, we jump onto the Malaysian qualifiers where we have a lot of good teams going up against each other. Rampage, 21 Huntsmen. I mean, you name it, they are all there in that final 8.
I can't wait to see the matchup between Classico Rampage as well as the 21 Huntsmen. I mean, that is a match to look forward to. The question is, can we see Classico Rampage make it up all the way to the top? But that is tomorrow. This is Singapore, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The finals for Singapore in this ESL MSP Championship. Divinity is already waiting for their opponents. We have Fame, we have Purge. One of them will step up, another one will step out.
Yes, only one can actually make it through to the grand finals. It's so unfortunate. We need to say goodbye to one more of these teams after this game, but that is how the way it is. I mean, if you lose, you're out. You're already given 2 chances, so both of these teams, they drop to the lower bracket. And this is it, the lower bracket final. Whoever wins it gets an opportunity to go up, a chance to dethrone the champions. So both of these teams, they are raring to go at that spot, but only one can succeed.
What's more disappointing, losing 3-2 here, or succeeding in this series, meeting Divinity and then going down 3-0? Which is more disappointing for you personally?
I think either way, if you look at it, I mean, going down 3-2 can be disappointing, but you know you had opportunities to actually win out the game. I mean, going up in the grand finals and losing 3-0 thing, I mean, you feel like you didn't really play to your full potential. You didn't really use all the arsenals that you actually have. So that could be actually more disappointing and devastating on how actually the outcome of the match actually think.
And that's the key word, isn't it? Divinity said that Purge were not giving their best yet. They have not seen them performing at their maximum potential. Will Purge step up? Will they get the better of Fame? Or will Fame rise up to the challenge and knock Purge up? Now we have got, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, in the house for you, ESL MSP Championship. The winner goes up to the finals for Singapore. Fame, the Feral Hounds, going up against Purge. It is your first match at Hardpoint. Let's go.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Purge versus Fame, a best of 5. Hardpoint to start it off, and we will see who come out on top.
Misery right now moving through Trip Mine all the way in there. I wonder why he's throwing it there though. Right there in the corner, expecting Sky to come down, but nope, not working well for him. It doesn't go off, and what a placement by Misery. That is why he threw that Trip Mine right there. Every single movement in the game has a meaning. They know exactly what they're doing. It is Fame's game to win right now. It is a 10-7. Fame leads the game.
Yes, look at Misery using that high ground advantage, taking down Burger B, one of the key players on the side of Purge. They still have control of the hard point, but once again, Purge, they're gonna contest and they're gonna win it back.
Keep a close eye on the kills, because the first one to rake up those kills gonna be activating their score streaks. And you know, in a match like Hardpoint Domination, those score streaks galore really make or break your match.
Indeed, make or break your match. Once again, both of these teams so closely contested after the first hard point. Look at that, just a 1-point lead by the side of Purge. Oh, this is gonna get very interesting.
The Fame well pulls it back and pulls ahead. Fame's whole team possibly in there right now, holding down the hard point and cleared out. Sky right now moving through, wondering if he can get it, but Parrish says, no, you shall perish. Takes him down and they move forth. It is still Fame on that hard point, not letting it go. The transform shield in front of that door beautifully right there.
Yep, they have good control of the second hard point, and Z is keeping an eye of it like an angel. Do not want to give in. Look at that Prey Fire. He takes down one and he just repositioned. And rotations will come in. They
Z
are
is
defending it like champions.
Exactly. Look at Burger B coming in there, finally taking Z down on the KN44. Are they going to be able to respond? Flash in there with the Type 25. Rugi coming in here for a frag of his own, taking down Glorify. Fame, look at the scoreboard. 3 points away. The hard point has moved halfway through. And Purge still in here, waiting to catch up. Oh, Ace in there. Just throwing a little bit of a firecracker in front of him because, you know, he likes to light things up. But getting taken down by Z straight up after that.
Yes, once again, Fame off to a fantastic start. The second hardpoint yielded them about 50 points. And Purge did not really have an answer again. Heading into this third hardpoint, they have the same success. They are close to 100, and Purge, they are nowhere to be seen on the scoreboard.
This is what I was worried about, on how not so strong Purge is when it comes to domination. I mean, it has been so absolutely consistent that they don't really do well. Cluster Strike in here, XS1 Goliath in here for Z as well. Will Fame, there you go, XS1 Goliath in there. Sam Turret up there in the air as well, just in case a VTOL comes into the game. What a play by Z right now for Team Fame as he marches around in that metal suit. The hard point has been captured. Next hard point going to be defended by Z on here with that XS1 Goliath. What a game plan and what a play by Z. Oh, look at that flash in there with his own Goliath as well. Fame has this game. Purge is not going to be able to touch them. No ifs, buts or maybes. No comebacks in here. 5 points away. And Fame does it with style.
Yes, style indeed. 150 to 26. That is domination by the side of Fame. I mean, it was so closely contested after the first hard point. I mean, Purge, they have a 26 to 25 lead. But that's all they got for the entirety of the match. They only had that 26 points in that first hard point. Second, third, fourth, they were missing, and Fame, they just showed they are a step ahead of Team Purge on hard point.
Donut. I haven't seen a donut in a while. Are we gonna see a donut? Purge can prevent it, but Fame will push for it.
Yes, indeed. I mean, it was such a... I mean, I was expecting a lot of action by both of these teams. Looking at the first hard point, it ended up, what, 26 to 25?
Yeah.
But unfortunately, that was all Purge got. The entirety of the game, I mean, the second, third, fourth, they tried to go in close, but the way Fame protected the hard points, using their score streak to actually deny any entry by Purge for coming in. I mean, looks like they kind of look lost. They kind of look lost.
Fame, I'll tell you exactly what Fame showed in there, right? Map awareness, skills, as well as game control. They controlled the whole match, even with the XS1 Goliath, with that map awareness of where the next hardpoint was going to go. They already had the hardpoint at that point, setting up the XS1 Goliath, 2 XS1 Goliaths in the new hardpoint, coming out there, defending it tooth and nail, taking the win. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what a beautiful walkover it was for Team Fame. Purge might just be a little bit tired, but at the end of the day, it's still a pattern that Purge has shown us. They haven't been doing so well on that hard point. Search and Destroy might be a different story.
It would be a whole different story, but if you want to know, you have to join us after this quick break. So we'll take 5 and see you guys in 5 minutes.
Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? That's a race. So you win, race to race. What complicate that feeling hate? time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? Lazarus, so you've been laid to rest. Lazarus, so you've been laid to rest.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. That was the first map. I mean, Perch, they crash hard on Crash in Hardpoint. Can they strike back? Can they respond in Search and Destroy? Or will Team Fame take a 2-0 lead? I'm Trevor. This is Mustachio. We are your casters. We'll bring you through map number 2. So we'll see the vetoes for the map number 2, where we will end up in Search and Destroy.
Well, let's go through it. Crossfire banned by Perch. Crash banned by Fame. We can understand why. Meltdown in there, chosen by Perch, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Now, I don't know why Fame would ban Crash in there. They seem to be doing Perch a favor.
Yep, I mean, they wanna get this victory. They wanna really
maybe they just
earn
want to
this.
fight. Yeah,
They
like,
need some more. They need more challenge.
Yeah, they're like 2-2. No, we want to warm up before we go up against Divinity.
Yes, I mean, that could be the reason. Or maybe all this veto was done pre-game, so we never know the story. But I mean, Fame, they look fantastic on Crash just now. So we'll go into what map again?
It was Summit. Yes.
Yep.
Was
so
it Summit?
Summit, Search and Destroy. I just want Perch to step up to the plate and show us why they are the remaining 3 teams. Ladies and gentlemen, Fame versus Perch, Search and Destroy. Who you think will get this victory? Would it be a 2-0 for Fame, or will Perch tie up the series once again? Let us know in the comment section below.
I mean, if this one is a walkover as well, I will not know what to say. Is this... There you go. And we see the players moving through right now. It is Meltdown, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, on this Search and Destroy. Misery running through. Trophy system gameplay first before the grenade that comes out. Are we going to see a snipe straight up? Goes in for the blind shot. Misery not meeting anyone. Crying through that shot. Bomb being planted though by Perch. Well done. Burger B holding the ground down well. And here comes Fame for that recovery. They need to go in for the defusal flash right now on the Type 25 gameplay. Doesn't get one shot off. He needs to go in and recover first. Glorify with that beautiful positioning takes down Z, but then again gets taken down right after by Rugi.
Yes, 3-on-4 situation. First, they still have the advantage, but Misery, Rugi, they come in, will kill, and it's just down to Sky and Adapt in this 2-on-3. It is down to a 1v2. It is just Misery. He managed to get the shot, but unfortunately he will not connect. And time is running out. I don't think he can do it. Perch, they will get a 1-0 start no matter what happens.
Oh, well, Purge doing it really, really well. I mean, I was expecting this. I was expecting Purge to absolutely botch up Hardpoint and make a comeback at Search and Destroy. It looks like they are going down that road. But Fame could just surprise us by taking this away.
Yes, indeed. So going into round number 2, we'll see whether they end up at Bravo once again, or will they choose to go for Alpha. Looks like Bravo, they will go in hard as a unit. Misery is playing back. He spots them out, but he do not want to give up his life. Giving the man advantage early to the side of Purge is not a good idea, so he's waiting for the rotations to come in. Try to reposition, take another avenue onto Bravo and his teammates. They are here. Can they make the kills happen? They missed that open shot, and this could come back and haunt them.
I absolutely love the speed in where Purge just pushes through and gets those plants. Oh, what a backstab in that by Burger B, but gets taken down by Flash. And right now, Sky in front of him. Parrish gonna go in for Sky as well. That one-on-one situation. O-Ace right there, but he's gonna get backstabbed, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Parrish in there as well. Are we gonna see... No, not done well. Purge still bringing in another win. Stretches it out 2-0.
Yes, O-Ace playing ring around the rosy towards the top of the silos over there, gating that second round, a much needed second round for the side of Purge, having a lot of success towards that B side. And why change something that is not broken? So they will go again hard this time towards their B, and O-Ace once again will get the bomb planted.
What a beautiful play by Purge so far. Pushing through, making sure the matches are quick and snappy. 40 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. O-Ace holding here, HG40 gameplay. Who is going to be able to make it out of this? Burger B gets taken down by Z right now. KM44 gameplay. Glorified going through. Rookie right in front of him. Rookie with a beautiful frag in there. DRH moving through. Who can stand in their way? Fame!
Finally, they make that retake work. Becoming with all 5 members, not even one losing that life. This is signs of life by the side of Fame. Can they keep it up, or will Purge keep their noses in front?
Or was that just a lucky win? Can they show us that they can do the exact same thing again? Keeping all 5 players, taking down all members of Purge, and going in for the refusal as well.
Yep, we'll see whether Purge this time, whether they go once again for that B side, or will they switch up and go towards Alpha. Alpha hasn't really been played out yet after 3 rounds, so we'll see what is on the mind of Purge. They want to go for that B play. They know they can make it work towards that B side once again. Once again, we're in a 5-on-5 after plant position, and Burger B will snipe down Z.
I mean, the number of times Purge has gone in there and planted it at B, my goodness. And Fame hasn't come in even once rushing B, expecting Purge to go over to Alpha. But that's exactly what happens when you try to guess how the game is going to go, right? There are wins, there are losses. And sometimes you call it good, sometimes not in the favor of Fame in any way whatsoever. Look at Purge just take one more point home.
Yes, indeed, Purge gating a 3-1 lead. Secured the lead when they actually switch over sides. Can they extend the lead, or will Fame reduce the deficit to just 1 in this final round of this first half? We will find out. But looks like this time, finally, Purge, they're storming the A side.
Well, game well played. Game well played. That's exactly how you call a fake on your opponents. Go in, push into Bravo multiple times, and then finally just pull it over to Alpha when they least expect it. And it looks like Purge is doing well so far. Fame getting caught with their pants down again and again in this match.
Yup, mind games played there by the side of Purge, and it is working wonders for them. Burger B will take down Rugi. Time is just 20 seconds left. They haven't found any kills going to their name. They get a couple of here, but it's just Flash in this 1-on-3, and he gets taken down. What a fantastic half. I mean, by the side of Purge, responding to Fate.
If there is any time where Fame wants a reverse sweep, this is that time. At this point, it will mean the most to them. Can they come back in here, get 5 wins in a row, going in for that attack? Burger B right now pushing through. Burger B missing ball. Ooh, does not. The third time's the charm right there. Misery goes down.
Yep, Fame shutting on 3. I mean, Bird shutting on 3 members over there, just down to Z.
Look at
in
that.
this 1-on-5. This is a 5-1 written all over unless Z do the unexpected. He is getting pressured and he gets rushed down. 5-1. Bird, they won to equalize this series.
That player just doing the zombie dance there before we snap into the next round. Is Purge going to be able to pull off just a simple win over Fame? We will see, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Z right now moving through KN44 gameplay. It looks like everybody is going to have a reunion over at Bravo, and they move through. Burger B right in front, Parrish in front as well. Rugi has the bomb. The bomb right now on standby at Bravo. Asik, there you go, going in for the quick and early plant. Fame right now with the bomb plant. Are we going to see Team Purge come back in here for the takeover? Glorify and Sky going to go in for the grenades and smoke first. Burger B moving through with his pistol. Rugi going in for the blind shots. Burger B confidence with that pistol. Ooh, unlucky. Misery sees him, takes him out, moving through again. And right now, Glorify in trouble. Ooh, Glorify close, but Glorify now going to take down Misery. What a play. Misery does take down Glorify, but the bomb has been defused. What a comeback. What a comeback.
I mean, Purge, they showed us that they are kings of search and destroy. I mean, Fame, they didn't stand a chance.
I mean, Fame walking over Purge, and then Purge just turning around, walking over Fame. I mean, if this continues, Fame is going to win 3-2. If it continues in that exact same fashion, back and forth, back and forth. But I don't think that's something Purge is looking forward to, though. They want to get 2 wins.
Both of these teams did want to finish it 3-1 or not. But, I mean, looking at how the first 2 maps pan out, I mean, Fame, they dominated on hardpoint. Search and Destroy dominated by the side of Purge. So, how do we have the logic of this is going to end? Whoever wins domination is going to take this, man. Anyway, if you want to know how this pan is going to turn out, I mean, we'll take a short break and we'll come back with domination.
Chasing the night, chasing the night. Hotel rooms and city squares, champagne bottles, drum and snare. The sights and cities seem to fall away when you stay. Locked in love for a night or 2, losing sleep just to get off you. Day to day you wanna stay out. Chasing the night, holding on for life, fading out. Chasing the night, chasing the night.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for more ESL MSP Championship. I am Trevor, joined alongside me with AJ the Mustachio, and we will be commentating you this game. A best of 5 in the lower bracket final to see who will go up against the defending champions, Divinity Uprising.
Well, Fame and Purge both showing us that they are definitely, qualified to be here at this stage in the championship. But they're just making it so easy for us to call down the middle, back and forth. And both the matches, won by them are just so contrasty. But let's take a quick look at the map vetoes and see who is going to get the upper hand with the maps. And there you go, Fame banning firing range, Crash banned in here by Purge, and Fame finally picking Summit.
Oh, Summit. Domination, Summit. Fame, can they get 2-1? Or will Purge give them a surprise of their own? I mean, just now before we go for the break, we said whoever actually wins Domination will actually have the chance in taking this whole series.
Correct.
I mean, that is just an assumption, but I guess after what we witnessed in the first two maps, we get a clearer picture on how these teams actually fare out in Hardpoint and Search and Destroy. So really, Domination here is the key to the victory. Anyway, we'll get straight into Domination, straight into the map. Fame versus Purge, Domination on Summit.
The last time they came up against each other in this championship, Fame took it 2-1, beating Purge, throwing them down into the lower brackets before jumping in there with them as well. Can we see one of them come up in here in this domination match and then go on to conquer the whole series and meet Divinity for the finals?
Yes, indeed. The formation of domination is you have 3 points of dominating, and whoever gets 2 or 3 points will get majority of the points. A and C going to Purge and Fame. That is no surprise, but we'll see who will get hold of Bravo first and who can actually hold on to it. Looks like Purge, they have their eyes on the prize at the moment and they will get it. So they're just trying to reposition, wait for the side of Fame
look
to come
at
in.
that play. Did you see that? The moment they saw Fame coming through, they go in, they throw the thermite, and then they back away because they're low on numbers, and they leave the hard point there untouched. Beautifully played by Purge, coming back in here to pick it up right now, and they do exactly that. Very well played. Very well played. Is Fame going to be able to combat such a strategy? It looks like they will be able to by taking back Bravo right now, but for how long? Purge leads 18-13. Just 5 points in there between the two teams. Too early to call out right now. Just too early.
Yes, indeed. Who can capture Bravo for the majority of the time will actually get the most points needed to win. Parrish over here, he's under pressure. He managed to get 1 before he gets traded down. Because of him holding the point, Bravo, they will rack up points faster than the side of Purge, and they will once again take the lead.
Burger B on Charlie right now. Edge platform getting taken down, but he moves out of there. Misery comes in to take him down, but Misery gets taken down himself. Moving in for Bravo instead. Ooh, right now a total lockdown by Fame on all 3, but Bravo right now getting very quickly picked up by Purge and Charlie as well. And just like that, Purge tries to swing it back their way. Adapt right now going up against Rugi. Rugi getting the better of him. Sky moving through thermite in hand. Is he going to be able to toss it real quick? OA's coming in here. HG40 gameplay. Is he going to go in for Bravo, who's right in front of him? He goes in there. It's already captured by his team right now. He just needs to go in there with the defense. We see the transform shield right there in front of him, and right now Annihilator by OA's. Are we going to see any players get annihilated? Parrish is the first one in there, and the lucky Parrish gets taken down. It's going to be 2 more frags. Flash right now in here, and Flash goes down as well. OA's here on that Annihilator. Some of the Malaysians call it the Hanat later, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is absolutely a devastating gun.
Yes, devastating gun it is, and OA's showing us why he is one of the best to use that Annihilator. He gets kills left, right, and center. Purge, they hit the 55-point mark first, so they have just 21 to close out this first half. But Fame, they are not too far back themselves.
We already see a cluster strike activated in there. Are we going to see OA's bring it in to the match right after we cross the 75-point mark?
Yes, indeed. We might see them even keep it when they actually switch it over once they reach the 75-point mark. But this is still anybody's game.
Look at Rugi there with his XS1 Goliath as well as Cluster Strike already. Sam Turret in there as well, just to take out any VTOLs that comes in to pay them a visit. Beautifully played in here by Fame so far, not calling in any of those score streaks. Takes Bravo as well, just in the nick of time, but it is Purge that leads at the halfway mark. 75 to 61, Purge right ahead, but Fame chomping at their heels.
Yes, chomping at their heels indeed. Can they come back in the second half? They really need to get hold of Bravo. They will just take a, like preceding always does, but we'll see whether who goes aggressive for point Bravo. As Purge, a little bit slow towards point C, but that don't really matter. Whoever conquers point B first and can actually hold on to that will be key of victory. Looks like Fame, they're gonna go in over there as Glorifies with a 3-piece over there.
Rugi still moving through. Score streak's not activated, but it is just for in the nick of time, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. You know he will bring it through. Rugi right now going in there, getting taken down a little too easily. Purge still leading 81 to 68. Sky moving through right now. ICR gameplay and doing it really well before Flash comes in there and says Type 25 trumps ICR any day. Adapt moving through, still having a hold on Charlie. They might want to go in for Bravo right now before it's a little bit too late. Oh, there you go. Always brings in his VTOL finally. Adapt going in here, trying to get that Annihilator gameplay takedown, gets it, and then gets taken down by Flash. XS1 Goliath coming through. Make way, make way, make way. Flash standing right there in front of him, gets taken down with a backstab. VTOL still up there in the air. Sky dominating the grounds together with his XS1 Goliath. Glorify right now, bringing in that Predator missile as well. It is the score streaks galore, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, as Purge lead the match 96 to 84. And Alpha right now getting taken down as well. Is this going to be a total lockdown with Bree still in there being contested by Fame? And you see the Cluster Strike coming back in here again. OA's going in there, beautiful takedown. All three locations in here being captured by Purge. Fame trying to pull it back on Bravo but not able to do so. Charlie has been taken back by Fame, but Purge leading 1-1-0 to 88. What a beauty in there with the XS1 Goliath all over again. Sky still in here. Rugi trying to go in there on the ground, but what a play by Parrish, just taking out that XS1 Goliath.
Yes, indeed. Purge using all their score streaks to great effects as they have a 30-point lead. They are so close in closing out this game, gauging a 2-1 lead, but they still need to take it over the finish line. Fame, they do not want to give in. They are coming in for Charlie, and they reclaim it, going for Alpha as well. This game is out of control.
Oh, what a play, I tell you, by Fame, attempting the full domination, but right now losing Alpha, and Purge just coming in, purging the players from Fame out of those hard points. They're full lockdown by Purge right now, raking up those points, 133 to 103. Purge looks like they're gonna pull it back, but Fame coming in here, Alpha Charlie belonging to them. Misery going in for Bravo right now. Bravo getting taken down by Fame. Purge still leading in here, 137 to 108, but two slots right now. Bravo Charlie captured in here by Fame. Purge raking up those points. Fame does not have any time. They need to go in for Alpha right now. Purge is so close to victory. Are they gonna do it, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? All Purge needs to do is hold on to Alpha. Alpha, 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 and they get to the top.
Yes, it's just 5 points away. Looks like they have done it, as Fame K will try to retake, but unfortunately they lose their members, and this could be it. This could be the closing.
Oh, so close! So close, contesting in here for Alpha right now. Are they going to get it? They get it, bro! They get it, bro! 1 second in there, and they get it back. 133 to 149. If Charlie is captured right now, Purge gets the point. Fame not letting them touch it, but bye-bye, Charlie. Hello, Purge. And we get the last point that we are looking for.
Whew. What a game. 150 to 139. Purge. They left it a little bit close. They had everything going for them towards that inning using all the score streaks. But Fame, they had something left in the tank, something left some left gas on the tank. They tried to make that huge comeback. Unfortunately, it was a little bit too short.
A little bit too late as well. I mean, if they had gone in for the push a little bit earlier, then maybe yes. But it was a neck-and-neck match in there. Exciting indeed. But at the end of the day, 150 to 139. It doesn't matter even if it is 149 to 150. The winner is the winner regardless of the margins.
Yes, so Perch, despite dropping a hard point, they hit back on Search and Destroy and Domination. They have a 2-1 lead. We'll go for a short break and we'll come back with hard point to see whether Perch can take it over the line or will Fame push us to a 5th game. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned.
Running through the fire, fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, gonna let it burn. I'm running through the fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, and I love this fantasy. Running through the fire, fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, gonna let it burn. Running through the fire, fire, gonna let it burn. The Messiah, gonna let it burn. I've been running over all the corners of my mind, trying to find a story to believe. And I've been getting sick of how I'm spending all my time, searching for a way to find relief. And I can stay inside, go to sleep, but I feel like I need to let go. And I can spin a web of any story that I like, but tonight I wanna make a masterpiece. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass and filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar. I'm just trying to learn from all the things that I've been told. I'm gonna paint a new reality. It doesn't take a lot to turn a person into gold. Yeah, I've been getting good at alchemy. And you can stay inside in the dark, but without it, you never let go. And when you're done with hiding and you wanna have control, you and I can find a perfect fantasy. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass and filled with desire. Head
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for the ESL MSP, the Singapore qualifiers. I mean, this is Fame and Perch. A lot of rivalry, 8 at stake. I mean, Fame, they started off with a 1-0, but Perch, they hit back with 2 of their own. So we go into map number 4, which is Hardpoint. So we'll see where the Vetoes lead us.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Fame banning firing range, Crossfire banned by Perch, and Summit is the selected map again.
again, but this time on hard point. I mean, I'm fearing the worst for Team Fame right now. Can they do it? Can they do it?
Oh, well, the last time they met on Hardpoint, they did it, and they did it in spectacular fashion. My apologies. 150 to 26 it was.
Yep, but they really need to get this or not. They will be eliminated, ladies and gentlemen. Fame versus Purge on Summit Hardpoint, the fourth map where Purge, they have a 2-1 lead.
And there you go. Z starting off the match, K on 44 gameplay. Moving through. We need
identified.
150 points
Too close.
to the win. If Purge gets the win, Fame is eliminated. Purge moves on to meet Divinity Uprising in the finals. If Fame wins this, Mustachio as well as Trevor will be sitting down here for yet another match between the two.
Yes, indeed, Fame once again off to a fantastic start in the first hard point. Racking up points, Purge, they haven't really gone in to contest this first hard point. Finally, they're coming in, but can they make it work? They are losing their players as Fame. They will just continue to rack up the points.
Absolutely. I mean, beautifully done in there by Parrish so far. HG40, 36 points in there. Fame probably gonna make a repeat of that 150-26 if they continue this way. And I tell you, Trevor, match number 5 will just be absolutely crazy with everything up there on the line. But then again, okay, you see, if we go into the 5th match, everything will be up on the line for both teams. And right now, it is only up on the line for Team Fame. Come on. If Purge...
They have a fantastic start in the first hard point, 51-0. Purge, they're in such a huge deficit. Only 2 points racked up. I mean, only 2 points racked up so far. Can they get their second hard point? Can they make this work? Can they at least reduce the deficit? But Fame, they are showing us why they're one on the best teams of hardpoint, reclaiming it once again.
Look at that right now, 61-7. It is going to be a repeat. And right now, Fame competing with themselves, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Fame competing with themselves on whether or not they can get another win. But this time, hold Purge down to even lower numbers.
Yes, but this time look like Purge, they do not want to give in so much. They are fighting back. They managed to control the second hard point for about a good 20 seconds. So they managed to rack up at least 25 points in there. But once again, Fame will close out the second hard point.
Very interesting placement by Misery on that trophy system as he hangs around behind the water tower. What is he expecting to meet in here? Misery right now going in with that HG40, doesn't meet anyone, no takedowns in there. Still pushing through. Fame right now, 77-27. Purge has already done what they need to do, beat their own score of 26. Well done so far, Purge, but the road to winning this is still so far ahead.
So far indeed. Once again, they lose the third hard point. They managed to reclaim it, but Fame, they are smelling a game 5 already. They have a 50+ point cushion. Purge, they need success in this third hard point. They need to defend it with their lives, and they're doing it. But once again, Fame, they are coming in for it.
I tell you, if Purge manages to pull this back, it is going to be absolutely epic. And that win is just going to be so sweet for them. Misery right now moving through C-Sky, but then turns around just in the nick of time to get taken down with that backstab. Z right now moving through KN44 gameplay. Is he going to be able to get some dubs? Thermite in the air, moving in for Charlie. Is he going to take down that spot? No, Glorify is the one that takes Z down. Brow, he's not going to be able to go in because the hard point is in there. Just got activated, and look at who is in. Fame raking up those points. Does Purge not know the map?
I do not really think they do know the map, but I don't really think that they are really comfortable in hard points, so they really lose out the points. They managed to reclaim it, but they really need this to be a long, good streak. As per Fame, they're just 40 points away from gating a match 5, a well-deserved one. Birch, they are defending the hard point. They are doing a good job so far. Can they hold on for another 20 seconds?
Well, they are showing us that they can. Holding it in here so far. 15 seconds more to go. If Birch can bring it back. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The Mustachio wants Birch to win this. I can tell you they have earned it. But Fame just making it so difficult for them. 115 to 82 so far. It looks almost certain that we are going to go into our 5th match. XS1 Goliath being brought in by Rugi right now. Parrish in there as well. Holding on to that suit. Moving through in there. You also see his cluster strike activated. Parrish right now going in for that cryo. Oh, the whole team, a whole team of Birds right there in front of him, and Parrish not able to do anything with his XS1 Goliath. And then here comes the airstrike right now. The cluster strike in there by Parrish. Team Fame in trouble. Birch getting a couple of points, but it's right now 120 to 100. 20 points differentiator between the two teams. Not a lot, I'll have to say. Not a lot at all. Parrish right now has it on Ace. It moves out of the way, but Ace gets the takedown on him. The XS1 Goliath is so low on HP. Rugi, oh, we thought Rugi was going to go down there, but it is a Birch that goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the XS1 Goliath gameplay by them is quite strong, but Fame right now leading the match 136 to 100. It's most definitely going to go into your 5th match. Look at that! Bringing in another cluster strike. Oh, Ace this time.
Yes, indeed. 143 to 100. They just need 7 points. Then they can push us into a 5th map. Of Perch that started off well, but it's reclaimed. Is this the end? Is this a map 5, ladies and gentlemen?
No,
Perch, they
Perch,
survive
no!
a little bit longer, but they cannot let loose hold of it. This is it. Game number 5, ladies and gentlemen, on the card. 105, 150 to 109.
How? Back and forth. Back and forth. My head is aching. Fame or Purge. Trevor, they are blowing my mind, buddy.
Yes, indeed. This was a best of 5. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now wiped out at 0. A best of 1 to determine who will go up against Divinity Uprising in the grand finals. I mean, Hardpoint. I mean, Fame, they just showed that they were a better team in Hardpoint. But now, we switch over to Search and Destroy. And in that first Search and Destroy, they got wiped out 6 to 1. So,
correct.
The one good thing going for them is we will not get a same map on Search and Destroy. So, Meltdown is out of the equation for Search and Destroy. Can Fame once again do the unexpected and take themselves to the grand finals, or will Perch once again come back and make this a victory for their own?
It's Search and Destroy. I think Purge is going to wipe Fame out and take it away. I mean, look at the annihilation that we saw in the previous Search and Destroy. 6 to 1. That's no easy score to get against a team like Fame. But Purge got it. Can they repeat the exact same numbers? Maybe not, but do they have the upper hand because of the match type? They most definitely do.
Yes, anyway, if you want to know, you got to stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. This is a best of 5 and we are going all the way. Ladies and gentlemen, me and Mustachio will take a short break and we'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for more COD Mobile action. I mean, Fame and Purge. This is a rivalry you do not want to miss. I mean, they ended up in the upper bracket semifinals. It was a 2-1 close game. Now in the lower bracket final, it is a 2-2 game. I mean, anybody can take this, so we'll see where we end up in map number 5, which is Search and Destroy.
Well, let's take a quick look at the map of Vetours, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, on what is banned. Purge coming in here, banning up Crossfire. Fame has banned Crash. And Standoff is the place where they will face off.
What a map to end this series on Search and Destroy. Can Fame do the unexpected? We don't really expect them to do well in Search and Destroy. Or will Purge once again rise up to their names as kings of Search and Destroy?
I think Purge is definitely going to do it. Well, I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's throw all of our predictions into the trash and check it out, because the match is coming up right to you. Fame going up versus Purge. This is the 5th match in the best out of 5. It is 2 apiece each so far. The winner goes on to meet Divinity Uprising. The loser opens the door to step out of this championship.
Yes, Purge, they will be on the offense versus Fame. They will be on the defense. So we'll see what kind of strategy Team Purge chooses to do, as Misery trying to get some shots through, as he is just sniping down from convenience store, but unfortunately he will not find any member of Purge.
I love the way Purge just crosses over every single time when they pass that sniper point, where they know that is a popular point for snipers just to take down players. The movement speed across that tank there, nobody is able to touch them so far. They go in there, but then again, that's it. They are left with 1 player at the end of the day. But still getting taken down. It is just the sniper's shots not meeting. Going in there, bomb defused. Look at that. Fame taking point 1 in the match that we did not expect them to excel at. Is this going to be, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the story of the boy reaching first but not getting the job done? Purge right now moving through. Parrish in here with the trophy system, drops it straight up at Alpha, expecting an Alpha rush. And here comes Glorify as well. Parrish gonna stick in there.
Ooh, what a position he played, but he gets Parrish through the smoke. I mean, Flash will come in for that trade, and Z will come in for that kill. So they swing back the advantage towards themselves. Can they hold on? They still Burger B, the danger man left, and OAce will take down Flash. Z is under a lot of pressure. He goes down, and it's just down to Misery up against Burger B and Adapt.
Misery, can you do anything to pull your team out of this? Or are you going to give them misery with
A
the
shot over there, reduce, and it's just a 1v1 if he can find Adapt, but Adapt is playing it smart, just trying to delay more time. There's still 30 seconds on the clock. There's still time for Misery to come in, trying to take some pop shots, trying to bait out the reaction of Adapt, but Adapt, he is just playing it cool, playing it so smart, waiting for Misery to come in closer.
This is the moment, and Adapt gonna be able to take Misery down with that miss. No doubt at all whatsoever. Purge pulls 1 point back.
Yes, 1 point back indeed. So we head into round number 3, seeing where the Wish team will take the lead. This is such a closely contested game. Can Fame do it? Can Purge do it? Let us know who you think will wipe it out. I mean, Misery had the chance to take down one of the players from Purge, but unfortunately he will not connect.
Burger B going in for those snipes, looking at Misery. Misery right there in front of him. Misery moving to the right-hand side just to avoid those shots. He knows Burger B is coming in there for him. Adapt right now moving through, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Flash going in. Rugi taking down Glorify with the wall bang in there and making it a 4-on-4 situation. The bomb is just hanging around just at Alpha. Why are they not going in for the plant? I do not know. But here comes OAce right now for that backup as they hang around. If the bomb there, you you go. Finally, the bomb being planted. Flash coming in here just to take a quick peek. Oh, Ace could have taken him out, but Flash doesn't do it. Type 25 gameplay. Moving through. Bomb right in the area. Is he going to go in for a ninja defuse maybe? Flash going in there. Defusal. Defusal on the bomb. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what a play by Fame. Taking point number 2.
Yup, Fame retaking that A side with that 3-man. And once again, they get up to the lead. Can they keep their noses in front? Can they pile up the pressure on the side of Purge? We are in round number 4, ladies and gentlemen. This series is coming to a close. This is too close to call.
It's 2-1 so far. Flash going in there, getting a frag, but then getting traded himself as we go through Z in here. KN44 gameplay, not getting any frags at all whatsoever, but the shots just needed to be taken. Parrish moving through HG40 right now. Can he make a difference in this match? The bomb right now being held on by Adapt. Where is the bomb going to go? The bomb is very close over to Bravo. Then again, it's not a huge map. The distance between the 2 points, less than 30 meters apart. They can go in for either one, but where will be the place that they choose? Adapt right now moving through. Parrish right there in front of him. Z. Ooh, Parrish has got eyes on him. Here comes the grenade. Adapt really just getting out of there in time. Not getting taken down by that grenade. Sky right now, ICR 1 gameplay. Moving through, grenade in hand. Throws it over like a little cute little Halloween pumpkin in his hand, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Sky still in here. Bird going in for the plant at Alpha right now. And Alpha getting caught in here.
Yes, indeed, Purge. Once again, they're going in for Alpha. They have this 4-on-4 after plant. Can they hold on? They had 3 plants towards that Alpha side, but only 1 yield them success. Can the 4th time asking make it work for them as Burgerby will take down Misery. It's down to Z, Parrish, as Sky. He will take down Rugi. We are still down to a 2v3. It is still possible, but we'll see Burgerby holding the line.
Parrish is so low. Come on, that's not possible. There you go. Making it a 2-all. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, in the series so far, we have Fame 2, Purge 2. And in this match, the deciding match, it is 2 apiece, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Purge, Fame, they both want it, but who just wants it even more? Burgerby moving through snipe play. Are we going to see him go in with the takedown right now? Burgerby, an instrumental player in here. Each and every single frag that he goes in for makes a huge difference in the match. Burgerby not meeting right now. Throws in a trip mine on the floor. Thermite gameplay by Z. Moves through with his KN44. Just guarding Special Forces base right now. And Misery still in here. The sniper for a team Fame.
Yes, nothing really can separate both of these teams. So heading into the final round, will Purge or Fame get the slices of lead? Burgerby is having a very tiny line towards that tanks, towards the back of the side, but unfortunately he will not see any defending members of Fame.
Well, just slightly over a minute left in this round. Purge has all the time that they want to waste. 1 minute. Within the 1 minute, anytime they go in and plant a bomb, they still have that 40 seconds there to defend it. The question is Fame going to be able to thin the herd before they get the bomb plant?
Yes, indeed, he really needs something to go towards their way. But just Purge playing it relatively slow, waiting for any picks to come their way, but unfortunately none will actually come. So it is still a 5-on-5 situation with just 35 seconds on the clock. Purge, they need to go, and they need to go now. But Glorify will take down Parrish. He gets a 3K over there. And this is just down to Rugi. I mean, looks like Purge, they will get the lead once they switch over the side. It is just 19 seconds left. Is Rugi behind the tank? Can he do it? Can he come out clutch? But Sky will take him down. Purge, they have the slightest lead with a 3-2.
And we switch sides, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This time, it'll be Fame with the attack. Are they going to be able to get those bomb plants and defend the bomb site? Tooth and nail, not letting Purge step in here. Neck and neck so far. So difficult to call it between these two teams. The Singaporeans giving it their all today. Burger B going in with that shot, but it's Misery that takes down O-Ace. Burger B not connecting that much. Misery right now looking in here. Scope in, scope out, moving through. Is he going to be able to get a frag? And it is an A plant right now. Brings out the trophy system as well to protect the team. Well played by a team Fame.
Yes, but look on the right side. They have one player disconnected. I mean, this crucial. I mean, Purge, they are down a man. They mean, it is just a 3v5 and Fame looks like they will tie up the score once again.
I tell you, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, each and every single player in this tournament is responsible for their own internet connection. The moment you get disconnected, and if it is no fault of the organizers whatsoever, and if it's based on your own connection, you do not get a rematch. Right now, Purge is in trouble. They need their player to come back in here.
Yes, indeed. Once again, we are tied up 3 apiece. Whoever can get the next 3 rounds to their name will go into the grand finals against Divinity Uprising. Can Fame do it, or will Purge have the last laugh of death?
Sky in there, pumpkin grenade moving through, now smoked out a plant with beautiful smoke by Fame before going in for the plant, which is going to buy them a little bit more time in the area. Purge Burger B right now, 20 HP in there, recovering as he runs along, going in for that rotate so he can get a higher point to go in for the snipes at Alpha. Is he going to be able to achieve what he is intending to do there? Glorify right now, ICR gameplay. He needs to get a couple of kills as well. Team Purge needs to move now. It is now or never. Flash in the area. Rugi, Sky and Burger B go down just like that. Glorify in here, solo gameplay. Purge doesn't stand a chance because it is the numbers game. And the numbers game mean when you have lesser than your opponents, it means decimation. Annihilation. We have just gotten confirmation from production that there will be no remake of the match. So Purge really needs their team member to step back in here.
Yes, indeed. I mean, this is so hard for the side of Purge Samo. They are on the defense. They need to guard Alpha and Bravo with just 4 members. They're trying to take things aggressive, but unfortunately, they come up with a 2-1 trade. So we are still in a 3-on-3 situation. Can they get the next kill? Unfortunately, Burger B gets taken down by Misery. It's just OAce and Sky. OAce goes down. It is just Sky in this 1-on-3. He reduces it to just 2. Misery and Z still left. And Sky, he will get one more, but Misery will end his misery. 5-3. Fame, they are 1 round away from doing the 3-2 on the side of Purge.
Sky right now moving through, starting the game off for us. Pumpkin grenade in the air, going in for Alpha. No, he doesn't. He rotates over to Bravo. Burger B, on the other hand, moves in towards Alpha. Is Burger B going to be able to get a frag? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Glorify right now. ICR 1 gameplay, moving through at the hotel yard, pushing through slowly. Sky right now getting shot at. Parrish taking down Glorify as well as OAce in there.
This is a GG over here. Fame, they are just 2 kills away from securing a top 2 finish. Match against Divinity Uprising is all down to Burger B and Sky. And Burger B, he will get that shot. Unfortunately, he will not connect. It is just Sky. And he needs to move in 30 seconds on the clock. The bomb is down towards Alpha. I mean, if there's a round you want to do it, is this round. But can Sky? Can he do it? Unfortunately, he gets taken down.
Sky. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, unfortunately, Fame comes in here, sweeps up the victory. I say unfortunate because it's absolutely unfortunate that this is how it had to end. With one player getting disconnected, an easy walkover for Fame. No contest in there once it was a 5-on-4. And it looked like the players from Purge just dropped it. I mean...
Yep, I mean, if they were the attacking side, I mean, it is still doable if you have 4 against 5. But, I mean, on, like, standoff, when you're actually on the defense, you need to get two bomb sites with just 4 men. It is just so difficult. Unfortunately, they fall short at the last hurdle. So Fame, once again, they will somehow manage to get the victory. And that is all that matters.
Absolutely. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how you got the win. What matters is you got the win. Well, the Hounds, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, are moving on to the finals to meet Divinity Uprising, the reigning, defending Singaporean champions. Are they going to be able to get this sort of a win over the champions as well? Do you think What do you think the probability is for them?
It's an uphill task, but I mean, if they're in the finals, they have a shot at it. But I would probably give them maybe about 25 to 30%.
You're such a kind man. 25 is a lot. 25 is a lot. The way they have been progressing so far, I am afraid because Fame needs to be in a position where they should have been able to take down Purge just like that. The fact that they were struggling with Purge throughout the games, in all five matches within the series. And look, at the end of the day, I truly believe if Purge did not lose that one player there, we might have seen them moving through to meet Divinity.
I mean, that was all assumptions. But anyway, I mean, that is how the cookie crumble. If you disconnect, you lose. I mean,
Absolutely.
if you manage to keep 5 players and somehow you play a bad game, but you manage to get the objective, you still win. So unfortunate turn of events by the side of Purge, but that is something that we can't really foresee and we can't really avoid. I mean, for them to actually lose their member in that last half where things was actually so close. They were just down 2 to 3.
Correct.
And they were switching over to the offense. So if they managed to get a couple of runs to their name, things could have probably been a different story. But
I mean, look at the previous search and destroy that they had. They walked over Fame 6-1. I mean, that in itself should tell you something. When it comes to, match types, and in all of the previous matches as well, Purge has done absolutely fantastic in those search and destroys. So on that note, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Purge, congratulations for stepping it up all the way to this point of the competition. It was unfortunate that you have to leave the championship in this manner, but we wish to see your names up in here in every single match as well as tournaments that Garena as well as ESL comes up with, because you guys have the quality to take it all the way.
yes, indeed, we will definitely be seeing more of them. This is just the start of something by the side of Purge. Anyway, Fame, they get another chance at the shot at the cookie. Can they make it work? They're going up against the giants of the Singaporean scene. The defending champions, I mean Divinity Uprising, need no introduction by the side of them. Can they take one step better? The only good thing for them is they're going up against them in a fresh best of 5.
Correct.
The upper bracket winner does not get any advantage. So if they can do well on hard point like they normally do, that's 2 points in the bag.
Absolutely correct. Well, let's check in with production real quick on whether or not we have the player ready for that interview, because with Fame winning, we should be able to speak to one of their representatives. But not an issue. We have information that they might be coming up shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Divinity has got a challenge in front of them, and it is Purge.
Yes, I mean, the challengers has risen to the occasion. We started off Singapore yesterday with 8 teams. Now we are in the final 2. Who expected Fame to go all the way? I know not many of you really gave them a chance, but they are here. They are in the final game. They are going up against Divinity Uprising. They were kind of expected to be here. So going up against Fame in a best of 5. Woo. This could be, we are in for a very good treat.
A lot of people in the comment section here are asking for a rematch and a remake. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have already gone through this a couple of times. Even in the one time where we did have a remake, if at all the issue is on the developer side, or if it has something to do with the game servers, then maybe we could have a remake. But in this particular scenario, it was the player himself that disconnected. So, match highlights, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's take a quick look and see how this whole thing went down. Team Fame.
Yep, look at how they managed to get this victory. It wasn't an easy one, but they managed to just keep their noses in front. And ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom left of your screen, we see an interview with Fame Parish coming up right after this.
Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that
Okay, we have got Fame Parish coming up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So welcome, 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 Parish. Welcome to the show.
Hello, what's up?
Hey, hey, buddy.
It's good to be here.
Congratulations, first of all. Congratulations. How do you guys feel, man, after that victory?
Oh, feel excited, but it was unfortunate for Perch to get knocked out like that. But rules are rules, and we move on to the grand finals.
Absolutely correct. Have you faced off with Divinity prior to this?
Back in season 1, it
Okay.
was a long time ago.
And
But
what
it
are
was
you?
a completely different roster.
Fair enough. And what are you expecting out of the match? Do you think it's going to be literally like the toughest battle you guys have ever had, or is it just going to be just another match for you guys?
We're gonna give our best. Hopefully better than last night's final, because last night's final was pretty disappointing for us. There were a lot of mistakes, and do our mistakes, and hopefully we can come out clutch.
Well, but here you are in the finals of the Singapore MSP Championship. So congratulations once again. Trevor, what do you have for him, buddy?
Yep, I mean, you look pretty good on hard point, but you struggle a lot on search and destroy. So will you switch up anything, maybe the map rotations or maybe another approach when you actually go for search and destroy? Because search and destroy is quite an important part for you to actually win out the series.
Yeah, I agree. S&D win games, but it was unfortunate for the S&D meltdown earlier. We predicted their playstyle wrongly, and hopefully with GVT we can do our best in S&Ds.
Yep, I mean, this is your time to shine. I hope you take it all the way. Good luck and all the best. I'll give you a few seconds to actually go back to your teammates and prepare, and we'll see you after the game.
Take care, buddy. Take care. Good luck.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, all right, all right. Well, they're confident, but they know that they're going up against giants in here in the finals, Trevor.
Yes, indeed. And they know they have problems in search and destroy. If they can manage to talk things over, probably get a couple of rounds, get it fixed. I mean, if they can pull off one search and destroy, I think they will look good because they look pretty dominant on hard point.
Absolutely. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is it for the Mustachio. I'm going to be stepping away, making way for the one and only most amazing Sakaichi to join your fabulous Trevor over here for the finals of the Singapore ESL MSP Championship. The winner will represent Singapore and meet the champion from Philippines as well as Malaysia. After a 15-minute break, the fabulous duo will be back with you guys.
Been a long way since day one. I came to hit but never run. I would take on anyone. I got a feeling that it's just begun. It's my I got a feeling that it's just begun. It's my I got a feeling that it's just begun. Can you hear me? I think I'm still alive. High up in the clouds and I'm never gonna come back, never gonna come back down. I won't hesitate. I will never fall behind. Spare me the details. I got big things on my
I was in the field, realized I could make it. Sacrificed all my time towards greatness. Been alone in the dark, isolated. And my dreaming isn't real, what separates me. Oh, I never know, it's coming my way, yeah. Cold out of stone, stay out of my lane, yeah. Leave me alone, this is my moment. Finally found what lights up my fire.
And I'm taking it home. I'm stepping it up to another level. Time moving faster than ever before. They don't really know about honesty, but they don't really grow. Honestly, I cannot be stuck constantly. Consciously is a part of me. And I'll never know what's coming my way. Yeah, cold out of stone. Stay out of my lane. Yeah, leave me alone. This is my moment. Finally found what lights up my fire.
Rising out the ashes, coming from the ether. All I hear is static. Breathe a little deeper. Fallen, broken, a million light years away from home. My eyes opened, and now I've come to claim life. Oh, never let it go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. 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 Found me in the darkness. Now they see me shining. Calling me a goddess. Thunder and the lightning. I'm falling, I'm faster. Making my way back, I'm close to home. I'm fighting harder because I've come to claim my throne. Never let it go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. I'm running through the fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. And I live this fantasy. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. I've been running over all the corners of my mind, trying to find a story to believe. And I've been getting sick of how I'm spending all my time, searching for a way to find relief. And I can stay inside, go to sleep, but I feel like I need to let go. And I can spin a web of any story that I like, but tonight I wanna make a masterpiece. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass and filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar. I'm just trying to learn from all the things that I've been told. I'm gonna paint a new reality. It doesn't take a lot to turn a person into gold. Yeah, I've been getting good at alchemy. And you can stay inside in the dark, but without it, you never let go. And when you're done with hiding and you wanna have control, you and I can find a perfect fantasy. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass that filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for more ESL MSP Championship. This is the Singapore qualifiers, and now joined alongside me for the grand finals is Sakaiji.
Yes, guys, I'm back after actually sitting out on that spectacular, and also I think there's a lot more happening than just action in that 5 rounds. But finally, Fame advances to the grand finale to set up a rematch of the upper bracket finals, going up against Divinity Uprising, who has been waiting all day long for 4 hours and 20 minutes just for this.
Yes, indeed. So we'll see the lineups for both of these teams going up in a best of 5 grand finals.
All right, so for Fame, they had to go all the way in 5 rounds just now. Misery, Perish, Flash, Rugi, as well as Z. A seemingly unchanged lineup from the side that have made it all happen in the lower bracket finals.
Yes, I mean, a little bit of fortune over there, but that is how the cookie crumble. Anyway, for the side of Divinity Uprising, the champions Incendio, Heaven, Court, Shut Up, and also Wild Rilla.
Yes, this is the team to beat. This is the man to beat as well. As you can see, last night they went on a 3-0 thrashing of Fame in just 3 games, 150 to 72. 6-4 on S&D, and then 150 to 120 at Domination as well. Now, with Fame actually having played like a total of 5 games from that lower bracket finals, can you see that momentum is going through to Fame, or maybe fatigue could be the factor in this one?
I mean, they only played 1 best of 5 so far, so I think they are pretty warmed up and they really look good on hard point. So for me, if they want to change the score on how the upper bracket final went, they really need to do well and try to get hard point to their name and probably try to steal one of the Domination or the Search and Destroy. Because we know Divinity Uprising, they are good in all games. They are good in all maps. But, I mean, Fame, the only thing going for them is they look pretty decent on that, hard point. And there is where I feel that they really need to strike gold.
Yes, and as you can see from the lower bracket finals, they actually won 2 of the hardpoint maps going up against Purge, and then winning that last map with a little bit of technical faulties to one of the Purge players. I believe that was Adapt, who was disconnected. The game crashed for him. I think that's what happened. So maybe with the internet connectivity issues. So I believe Fame would want that to happen. They would want to have a clean, fair, and square win. But it is what it is. When the food is in front of you, you just take it. You don't actually just say, no, I'm not going to take this just because they have disconnected one player and we're not remaking this. So they just take it, fortunately for them. But now they'll have to prove themselves that the win just now isn't just any win. It's not a fluke.
Yes, indeed. But once again, what a task they have going up against the champion. They went up to the upper bracket finals. They got pretty run over despite a 3-0. So we'll see where we start off in this series. A best of 5 between both of these teams.
Alright, so as usual, we'll be starting at hard points. So Fame has banned firing range, Crossfire has been banned by Divinity Uprising, and finally, the Crash map. This is not the same maps that we are having last night, so maybe they have learned their lesson and trying to pick up one of their best maps, I should say, which is at Crash.
Yep, we saw in that previous series, that started off on Crash. The first hard point, it was kind of closely contested, but the next remaining 3 or 4 hard points, they went perfect. But that was against Purge. This is a whole different beast. This is a whole different level. This is Divinity Uprising, ladies and gentlemen, we're talking about. This is the reigning champions of Singapore, and they want to come out storming as well.
Yes, indeed. So don't forget, to all of you, ladies and gentlemen, this is the grand finale for the Singaporean side. Don't forget to like and share the stream as well, wherever you are watching, from home or maybe outside, or maybe just beside the players, whichever platform you are actually watching at, Facebook, YouTube, I don't care. Just flood in the comments to see who wins this. And put on your predictions as well, everyone. Is it going to be Divinity Uprising or is it going to be Fame? And remember as well, there won't be any point advantage to the upper bracket winner, which is the Divinity Uprising. They won't have that 1 point advantage. So it's gonna start at 0-0, same as the Philippines qualifier. So now, we knew already who the Philippines team are. Now we are going to see who the Singaporean qualifiers are going to be. 8F battle in stage 2. We started off with 16, only 2 remain. And here we go, who is going to get that Singaporean flag and become the Lions?
Yes, indeed. Who will take the torch and going to represent Singapore up against the likes of NRX Jeremiah from Philippines and also the Malaysian champion, which we will crown in 2 days' time.
Yes, and all of these 3 teams, 3 champion teams from each country will be battling in a stage 3 in a best of 5 league format, as well as the grand finals on Championship Sunday, September the 13th.
Yep, and that is just a couple of days away, ladies and gentlemen. That is the main event, the big event where 10,000 USD is divided among those 3 winners.
Yes, and not only the money, the national pride is at stake, as well as the Garena Invitational for the road to the World Championships as well. Yes, everything is going absolutely serious right here. There's no more games. It's all to play for right here. The road to the World Championships is becoming ever closer to both these teams, but only one will be taking it for the Singapore.
Yes, indeed. Only one. Can Fame upset the odds, or will Divinity Uprising maintain their streak as Singapore champions? That is all left to be seen. It will be determined in most probably an hour or 2, depending on how the matches actually plays off. So we have 5 matches to go. Potentially 5 matches. At least 3 matches.
Yes.
I mean, let's try and do like a quick prediction over here. I mean, we know the last time around Divinity Uprising, they went for a 3-0, but I mean, it looks kind of close in, I mean, not that close in the score, but in reality, it was actually much closer than what the score actually reflected.
Yes, the score was at 3-0, but everything was there to play for by all these teams. Yes, I repeat again the scores for you. The hard point is a little bit straightforward, 150-72, but in Search and Destroy, it was 6-4. It was that close. And then on Domination, actually, Fame took quite an okay lead before DVT came back to win 150-120. So I'm thinking that I hope that I'm not jinxing anything as yet, but if anything, if Fame can bring their A game, we might actually have maybe 4, maybe 5 games here, as DVT will be fighting for their lives. This is going to be the first game of the grand finals for the Singaporean side. We are at the stage 2 of this competition. Divinity Uprising, who have been waiting more than 4 hours to find their opposition, and they find Fame for the second time in this series. Let's see who will win it this time around. Divinity Uprising going up against Fame.
Yes, and Crash to kick off this grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. The first hard point is there for the taking. We'll see which team will actually get there first. Fame is getting all the kills and they are first to the hard point. So they will start racking up the points, getting kills to their name, try to get the score streaks early. It is looking like a fantastic start by the side of Fame, but it's still early days in this game.
Yes, it's still early days, but remember, the way that they actually take that hard point before up against Purge is actually one player just holding that hard point and then 2 players just beside him to defend, and then 2 more just outside of the hard point to just shoo off all of the opposition members. And now Divinity Uprising seemingly took back the hard point, trying to rack up the points just to close down the gap in this first one to kick off this grand final. So Fame will get the better of Divinity Uprising in this first hard point with the 31 points tally, heading to hard point number 2.
Yep, 31 to 10. A good start by the side of Fame. Can they maintain it going into the second hard point, which will be a prayer? But Divinity Uprising, they are there so fast. The map knowledge of them is so good, and they are just defending it like champions, like they are calling in the UAC as well, as they are just reducing the deficit. But once again, the hard point is neutralized.
Yeah, hard point is neutralized and it's just being contested just outside. Fame takes it, but for a good 4 seconds before Divinity Uprising takes it back. There's 30 seconds left and Misery tries to contest, but he couldn't do it just yet. Divinity Uprising now even the score surely, and Fame Misery is trying his best, gets taken down instantaneously by Divinity Uprising, and this could be a good one for the spawns for Divinity Uprising, as Fame actually spawns kind of far away from the hard point, but Fame takes it back for a good 2 seconds, and this will be the end of the second one as DVT gets the better of Fame in this one.
Yep, I mean the second hard point had a lot of points going to the side of Divinity Uprising, but that is hard point number 2. Now we jump onto the third hard point. Once again, the champions, they are on hard point first.
Yes, Divinity Uprising as usual, they just didn't let Fame get near to the hard point during that cooldown period. And now this time, oh, that's a fine play by Misery. And they will be taking that hard point for now just to close down the gap. Takes down Heaven, but gets traded straight away by Incendio. And Fame takes it yet again. They're trying their best here to just shrug off everyone. But Incendio was there, and now the contest is done. Oh, gets taken down, neutralized. And Divinity Uprising is there again, trying to rack up just a little bit more to get into the midway point of this battle, the 75-point mark, which could be absolutely important here for Divinity Uprising. Shut up, tries to shut everyone up, but he gets shut off by Perish, and Heaven gets 2 as well with the Annihilator gameplay. And now we go on to the fourth one. Divinity Uprising stretching their lead a little bit more.
Yep, slowly but surely stretching their lead once again onto the fourth hard point. They started off fantastically well. They have about a 50-point lead going in, and they are approaching the 3-digit mark. Fame, they have no real success in actually reclaiming the hard point yet, but they really need to push for it because Divinity Uprising, they are so close in securing a 1-0 lead.
Edging ever closer now is Divinity Uprising, caught just outside of the point, just scouting a little bit of rush. This is going to be one of the hardest hard points because it is this house that is situated at the corner of the map, and it's so hard for anyone to actually come at them as the DVT players surely are going to be closing down, shutting up shop, and Divinity Uprising is just that close. Just 10 more points going up against Fame, who only has 47 to their name, but they have no choice. They just got trapped left, right, and center. They cannot get even nearer to their hard point, and now Fame takes it first for back at the first hard point, and now maybe things could get even more interesting if Fame can do this. Misery with a 2, and he will see Court trying to just scout a little bit, but look at Rugi as well as Misery trying to take down anyone in their path. They're trying to get into the place, into the hard point, try to contest it a little bit.
Yep, they need everything to go their way. They have a good 30 seconds in this hard point, but I mean, they cannot really give it up to Divinity Uprising or not. They would just close out the game. So another 20 seconds to hold, and they really need to position when the next hard point come up. They need to grab it fast.
But I think DVT is just letting Fame go and just straight away rotating to the next hard point because they knew they only need 5 more points. And now we will see if that strategy has actually worked, because all 60 points have gone to Fame in that hard point. And now things are just gonna get juicy. Just outside the second hard point. Who will get there first? Divinity Uprising gets there first. That's what I said. They just went to the next hard point and will just close it out with a 50-point difference. 150 to 100 up against Fate.
Yup, look at Divinity Uprising not really taking in the pressure. I mean, even though they know the fifth hard point was lost, they just shift their focus onto the next one. They know they had such a good lead. Why want to go in and give them more points, give them more score streaks? Just focus on the objective and they managed to secure it in hard point number 6.
Yes.
150 to 100. Divinity with a 1-0 lead.
Yes, it's a 1-0 lead, although it looked very close. But should I say that Divinity Uprising really took it very easy back at the first hard point, which is the 5th one. And they just left it because they knew Fame has already taken control of that hard point. So why matter? Just go to this. Just go to the next one and just take that 5 seconds of Fame to get 150.
Yup, anyway, we'll go for a short break. We'll come back with match number 2, Search and Destroy, Fame and Divinity Uprising. See you guys shortly.
Weightless, yeah. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, oh no. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Just the dust, just the sand, yeah, yeah. Travel like traveling. Just the dust, yeah, just the sand. Hey, just the dust, just the sand, just the dust. Just the same, always you and me, trying to be weightless, like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless, and I know it feels like light years in the making. Oh, oh. 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, yeah, yeah. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing.
Feel the heat, but we don't wanna let go. We answer questions that we ask alone. I hear the words, but they're coming out an echo. Stop, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for more ESL MSP Championship. I'm Trevor, this is Sakaichi, and we are witnessing the grand finals for Singapore.
Yes, the grand finale to crown the Singaporean champions. Will it be Divinity Uprising once again, or this time will it be Fame? But now, DVT is having a 1-0 lead, courtesy of a 150 to 100 hardpoint win.
Yep, so we'll see where we'll end up in Search and Destroy. The veto will pop up in the bottom of your screen shortly, as we'll see the ban for Meltdown firing range, so we'll end up in Crash once again.
Yes, once again we are going at Crash. Both of these teams are actually loving this kind of map already after they have battled it tooth and nail at Hardpoint. And now in SND, they are staying at Crash yet again. But this time, who will regain victorious? Is it going to be Divinity Uprising once again to make it 2-0? Or is it going to be Fame making it 1-1, making it a little bit more interesting? But this time, Divinity Uprising will be on the attacking side for the first 5 rounds here. Here we go.
Yes, Divinity Uprising, Heaven holding that sniper, trying to give his team some kind of avenue heading towards that B side, as most of his players are just trying to scope out the members. He's playing passive, but he gets naded down. He's taken down so low, and Shadow will finish him off. Divinity off to a fantastic start in round number 1.
But still, it is 4-on-4 right here. Misery as well as Wild Driller has been taken down. And we will see Parrish with a 2-piece straight off with a nade as well. And then shut up over Z. 3-on-2. Can Divinity Uprising actually have the plan, or will they try to make a little bit of comeback here in game number 1? As you can see, Shut Up is just scouting a little bit. He knew some of the players' positions are trying to rotate a little bit, maybe open up some space for Incendio, who takes a little bit of damage here. To smoke a little bit, just saving himself, but gets taken down by Parrish. Is just a one-man show for Incendio. Can he make it just like last night?
Yep, Incendio put into this 1v3 clutch. You have the B, the Bravo side to his name. He gets the plant down. Can he get into a good after plant position? Parrish is coming in, but he will not lose his life, so Incendio can get time to reposition. Trying to use this high ground to his advantage, trying to take the one or two
he saw
burst.
someone there.
But fortunately, he will not connect. Parrish is down to half HP, but he will not get taken down, so he really
the
needs
defusal.
to put the aggression over. What a wall bang over there, but that is not the diffuser. He thought he took off the diffuser, and
yes, that human shield was the one actually he take out, and that will be the first successful defuse for this grand finale, and Fame is going to take that first point. Incendio could do nothing about that. He did well with that wall bang, but that's all that he can do. Oh wow, what a bang there by Misery, but gets traded straight away with a nade by Incendio as well. So the sniper for Fame taken down once again right here. Incendio trying to just scout things a little bit here to see if it is safe. Maybe tries to go for that bang a little bit. I think he saw someone right there, but he needs to look at his left. It is all good, but still kind of dangerous, if you can see about that Z.
yes, indeed, Fame taking some pop shots, trying to get some wall bang in, but unfortunately he will not really connect, so he will just try and reload and go for in. But Heaven here, he has that angle, but once again, look at that timing. Insane, as they both just switch it off. They know both position, but unfortunately, none when they actually open their crosshair.
Yeah. And Heaven is considered one of the best snipers in Singapore as well. We still couldn't see the best of Heaven just yet. The first point is with Fame, but Divinity Uprising could not get the bomb down as yet. See, I think he knew already. Where are they going? They are going at Bravo's side now, trying to go for that push. Incendio, or Heaven takes down Z, so it's a sniper's victory for Heaven, and the bomb has been planted at Bravo once again, but it is a 4v3 advantage for Divinity Uprising right here.
Yup, this time they have the advantage, and Divinity, they normally thrive in this situation. So it's down to a 2v3. Flash and Rugi, they need to come in for this retake. The pre-fire there will not really yield him much kills.
Oh, he needs to look at just behind him actually, nearly getting that. But look at the time as well. Time is ticking away. 15 seconds left. He tries to go in alone, but he will get taken down. Where is Rugi right now? With a little bit of split. Oh, it just didn't happen there. Heaven with a little bit of trade, and 1-1 it is for Divinity Uprising. We are having an interesting game on our hands right here on SND as we get into round number 3.
Yes, indeed, round number 3. We'll see whether Divinity Uprising once again choose this Bravo side. As Fame, he will get an up-close and personal shot, taking down Shut Up. And once again, Fame, they're off to a good start off the back of their sniper.
Yes, the sniper right there, Misery, finally takes down one as one player rushes in on him just now. And now he's trying, I think they already knew where Misery is. But where is Heaven though? Maybe Heaven will want to take a quick look at himself right here. Where is everyone else? Yes, this is Heaven. He's scoping everyone. I think he just saw Flash right behind the window right there, but all those shots missed as of now.
Yep, I mean, they're just giving the positions away, but unfortunately, they know the map awareness too well, not really giving a free shot. Misery trying to punish Heaven, but unfortunately, there is none to find.
Yes, and it's just 45 seconds left right here. We are seeing all these snipers going up against each other. As you can see, all the rotations, they are actually split, by the way. Court is at, I think Court is at point B, where all the chaos is happening at Alpha. The bomb has to be planted as soon as possible as the time is running out for Divinity Uprising right here. Incendio trying to take down Fame Z, but couldn't do so. Heaven on Misery. The sniper win for Divinity Uprising right here. And now the bomb has been planted finally at the Bravo side. And this is gonna get saucy, but Fame just gets down one by one, but now it's just 2-on-1 right here. Flash is trying to do the impossible.
Yup, I mean, Flash has been put into this 1-on-2 class situation. He knows where the both players are, but Wildvilla will take him down. What a play by Divinity Uprising, turning that 4-on-5 into their favor.
Yes, indeed. So, Divinity Uprising are now in the lead. 2-1 it is right here with a successful attack. And it's just 2 more rounds before... Oh, the nade actually missing out somebody over there. Now Misery finding just a little bit. And I think nobody home already. And Incendio, there is 2 or 3 players in his radar.
Yep, and with 1 minute 30 seconds on the clock, Divinity Uprising trying to play it slow, trying to use their snipers to their advantage, trying to pick off the members of Fame before determining which bomb site do they actually end up in. I mean, they look favorable towards Bravo so far early on this game, but we know Divinity Uprising, they like to switch it up the play at the most least expected time. But this time around, still at the 1 minute mark, we still have 10 players on both sides.
It's 10 players still. It's just 1 more minute. But remember, Divinity Uprising can actually extend the time if they just could make the plan anywhere. A or B. Wild Driller takes down Parrish, but gets traded straight away by Flash. It is still 3-on-4 Fame with a little bit of disadvantage in numbers here. Z gets taken down by Shut Up straight away. 2v4. Rugi on Shut Up with a little bit of trade right there. Flash trying to take down Court. Court is a bomb picker. And now Flash takes down Court as well. Tries to do it all alone here. It's 2v2. Tries to take down Incendio. He just runs into safety. There's 15 seconds here. If Fame can somehow prevent that bomb from being taken. But still, they get all knocked out for a 3-1 scoreline.
Yeah, what a play there by Divinity Uprising. Once again, using that slow play to their advantage, letting Fame rotate left, right, and center. Once the position of Fame is actually revealed, they just go in as a bunch and use the numbers advantage to take them down. Heading into the final round, can Fame reduce the deficit to just one, or will Divinity Uprising have a 3-point lead at the half?
And we will see. They will just use this slow-paced game to their advantage. Heaven over Flash with a little bit of sniping play. We know that's his forte. And now it is shut up on the high ground a little bit. Heaven at his favorite spot there, right on top of the shop. Nearly takes down, finally takes down Z as well. Heaven has 2 already to his name in this one.
Yep, he's showing us why he's one of the best snipers of the game. And once again, the B plan come into fruition. Walvilla will take down Rugi. It is just Parish and Misery. I mean, Divinity Uprising, they excel in this situation, but Misery has something to say with a 2-piece of his own.
But you can see Misery is now all alone up against 2, and finally gets taken down by Incendio. And we are going to switch sides right here, 4-1. But Fame is now on the attack for 5 more rounds. Can they just clutch up and make it even more interesting in this SND game? Or will Divinity Uprising get 2 more to make it 2-0?
Yeah, this time around, Divinity under defense, and once again, Heaven will open up with the sniper kill. Being so influential, going in with that pistol for the 2-piece over there. A 3v2, and the bomb was initially to be planted towards Bravo, but denied Rugi. Trying to even up the numbers before they go in for the plant. They do not want to play in a man disadvantage. You know, Divinity Uprising, they excel in that position.
Yes, initially he wanted to go there, but hesitated after all these DVT players are already coming in his flank. Misery now left all alone and finally gets taken down by Wild Driller. It's 5-1 right here. Just 1 more to go before Divinity Uprising showing what they are truly made of and go into domination with a healthy 2-0 lead.
Yes, indeed. Potentially the last round, unless Fame can pull out something spectacular off the bag. They are on the offense, wanting can. Do they have the strategy? Do they have the resources to make it happen? This time, Heaven playing from the high ground. Could probably even spot a player or 2, but unfortunately he missed that window of timing. But what is that, Heaven? That is absurd. Taking down Z through the wall bang. And once again, I mean, Heaven give them the man advantage.
But he gets taken down straight away. Parish takes him down 4-on-3 right now. Divinity Uprising, a little bit of disadvantage here and there. Just 4v2. Misery. Oh, scope seal a little bit. Nearly got down. 4 HP left for him. Incendio. Oh. I think he just shot himself there. And then that A plant right here after knowing that they have that 4-on-1 advantage. Just scored right here. He really need to do something about this. Can he make this 1v4 clutch? If he can, then it's going to be spectacular. But that spectacular didn't happen. Flash with that 2nd point for Fate.
Yep, gauging the 2nd point on the board. They need to be flawless from right here, right now. If they want to avoid a 2-0 lead, can they get 3 more rounds this time? I mean, the last one they choose their push towards 8, it worked wonders for them. I mean, throughout the entirety of the half, once again, Misery will open up with a nice sniper shot, taking his sniper counterpart of Heaven down. That is such a big scalp to take on the side of Divinity Uprising, as Heaven is the one leading all charge with 11
Incendio
kills.
so Parish right there, and he will take him down. It's 3-on-4. Divinity Uprising have a man advantage right here. Incendio with a wonderful play, and finally it is 6-2. The score that counts is 6, and Divinity Uprising once again showing why they are the defending champions.
Yup, once again a well-played game and Crash. This time search and destroy. I mean, the defense looked flawless. I mean, their attack looked fantastic and their defense even looked flawless. That is a 2-0. Anyway, we'll go for a short break. We'll come back with game number 3. Can Fame deny Divinity Uprising from taking it, or will Divinity Uprising make it a 3-0? We'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Chasing the night. Been a long way since day one. I came to hit but never run. I would take on anyone. I got a feeling that it's just begun. It's my end, I got a feeling that it's just begun. It's my end, I got a feeling that it's just begun. Can you hear me? I think I'm still alive. High up in the clouds, and I'm never gonna come back, never gonna come back down. I'm not dead yet. I won't hesitate. I will never fall behind. Spare me the details. I got big things on my mind. Hello, can you hear me? I think I'm still alive. High up in the clouds, and I'm never gonna come back, never gonna come back down. Hello, can you hear me? I think I'm still alive. High up in the clouds, and I'm never gonna come back, never gonna come back down. There's no more time or space for
And we're back right here on the ESL MSP Championship. The Singaporean qualifiers right here, stage number 2. And in the grand finale, DVT, Divinity Uprising, has it 2-0 over Fame right here, Trevor.
Yup, I mean, Divinity Uprising showing us why they are the best team. Both the first match was on Crash, on Hardpoint and Domination, but I mean, Divinity Uprising, they came on top for both of that. So now we move on to the
Domination.
Domination, and we'll see where we actually end up. Can Fame extend this series, or will Divinity once again make it a clean sweep?
Yes, and we are going to see as well which map are they going to choose right here for the third game. If this is a 3 in a row for Crash, then I'm gonna cry. Firing range banned, crossfire brand. Finally, we are going at Summit. After firing range as well as crossfire has been banned right here, Summit is the place to be. Another sniper's map, I should say. Another long range map right here. Is it they are trying to give Heaven just what they wanted right here, DVT?
Yep, I mean, that could actually be the point, but Fame themselves, they also have a very good sniper in the name of Misery.
Yeah, so it is going to be that domination game. Is this going to be the last game of the series, or will Fame take it to just one more map here in the grand finale? Divinity Uprising 2-0 up against Team Fame. So the first 250 wins this one, but in the first half, it's going to be just that 75 points to fight for.
Yep, I mean, the name of the game is capturing point C, so we'll see which team can actually get point C to their name, especially in a form of domination. Looks like the first team going in will be Divinity Uprising, so they will get the points. And they're going for Charlie as well.
They got all the points relatively quickly right there, Divinity Uprising, but the Alpha will be taken back by Fame straight away, caught with a 2-piece as well, and now everything is going chaos right here as Fame trying to take back that point, but was just intercepted straight away. UAV has been caught by Shut Up, and now he will know where are all the Fame players at, and he will make the call to all his team members as to give them a real advantage here. They got the 2 points, Bravo as well as Charlie. Fame got Alpha. They really would need to hold on to that Alpha point as they are actually going up for that point straight up here. Divinity Uprising not giving any chances to Fame early on in this game.
Yes, not really giving, holding on to Bravo for majority of the time. Fame, despite of that, they have Alpha. If they can actually take back Bravo and Charlie, they can reduce the deficit, but it's not looking likely. As once again, this time we'll see Divinity Uprising going for a total lockdown, and they are successful.
Yes, they are successful. Fame has no chance whatsoever. As you can see, Shut Up and Court as well as Heaven nearing that double-digit score already right here. Or should I say Court as well as Heaven right here. But Charlie taken back by Fame. Shut Up tries to take it back, but gets down by Parrish. And now Fame finally gets a little bit of kills to their name. Caught on Flash with a 2-piece, Annihilator 3-piece as well. And he will just break back. They will just defend that Bravo side just in time right here. Caught with an MVP-like performance in this first half right here. And he just takes out everyone before finally gets down by Fame. But I think the damage has been done already. They are nearing that 75-point mark. And I believe most of them already have their Annihilators in check. And now capturing Charlie as well.
They just keeping their score streaks for the second half. Look at that. They will be ending this half with a healthy lead. Will there be any way back for the side of Fame? We will be switching sides. A 75 to 34 lead. Whew. How do Fame come back from this?
Yes, a real aggression straight up from the off from Divinity Uprising at 3 occasions actually. They have that total lockdown in this domination round. So we will see Shock RC is coming as well as the UAV straight up by Divinity Uprising, trying to scout just that as they want to have the total lockdown yet again. Wild Driller on Flash. I can see Heaven trying to take down everybody. And Rugi is down as well. They are now approaching Point Bravo right here. It's not really total chaos on that middle side because it's just Divinity Uprising on the off. But Parrish trying his best, but couldn't do it. Just gets taken down.
Killzone has been called in. Is this going to be the score streaks called in by the side of Divinity Uprising? They capture Point B and they won it for good.
Yes, as you can see that the shield is there as well, but it won't work for Rugi. And you can hear the cluster strikes coming in, taking down, I believe he takes down 2 with that. And Rugi with that XS1 Goliath straight up from the off right here, trying to just hold up a little bit from Divinity Uprising. Parrish trying to give hope a little bit, but Divinity Uprising is nearing that Bravo takeover, and they will success in doing it.
Yup, 95 to 53. I mean, Fame, they really need to go aggressive.
Total lockdown yet again!
Yep, total lockdown on the cards for the side of Divinity Uprising. If they want to do it, they have to do it now. They have to go all in, have to put the pressure on Divinity Uprising. But Divinity Uprising, they want to secure the 3-0. They want to be the representative of Singapore, and it's looking so good for them.
Yes, Wild Driller just recovered back Point Bravo, which is so nearly be taken by Fame, just a little bit below that halfway point of that takeover. And DVT or Cluster Strike coming in from Parrish, who is going to be the victims of this one, as actually everyone is in the buildings right there, actually, so no one is going to be the casualty from the side of Divinity Uprising. So that is not really the good use of the Cluster Strikes there. Ooh! Vitor coming in from goal! And I believe this is going to be the start, the beginning of the end, if this Vitor really works. Look at that! Everyone from Fame has been taken down straight up! And Divinity Uprising with a total lockdown as they will take on that Alpha Point, and nearing that championship status yet again. It's just 5 points left for them! And ladies and gentlemen, your reigning, defending, undisputed CODM champions of Singapore, Divinity Uprising!
Yeah, look at that ending. So much fireworks. All the score streak brought into one stage. Shut down Fame. Didn't let them have any chance at all.
Yes, no chance at all, as you said, at the very last, they will be taking all the score streaks down. They will be using at the realistic moments, at the closing moments as well, and then the VTOL as well is just the icing on top of the cake, as well as the Misery compiler for Misery and Friends at Fame.
Yes, indeed. So congratulations, Divinity Uprising. They joined the likes of NRX Jeremiah and the grand finale on 13th of September, which is this Sunday, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, what an interesting 2 days of Singapore. We finally can crown a champion.
Yes, and the champion is indeed the champions himself, the defending champions, the 2-time champions already. They won the title 6 months ago, but that was a completely different lineup of opponents, and now they have some better oppositions, but still, the Kings could not be dethroned.
Yep, same results despite the opponent showing us their mantle as the champion time and time again. So congratulations for Divinity Uprising, and even a big round of applause for Fame for actually making it this far. I mean, it was kind of close towards hardpoint, but unfortunately, Divinity Uprising showed their mantle as champions, and they just managed to take it.
Yes, indeed. So well deserved, and I believe they actually scouted all of these teams, all the teams that are fighting from the lower brackets as well. So they don't really they don't really came false on their words. They came true on their words to actually scout all these teams, and then they made short work of Team Fame in the grand finals, as what they did last night with a 3-0 scoreline as well. And for this one, it doesn't really look that close since the start of the proceedings of that domination game. They've pretty much the aggressors of it. They know they want to close down as soon as possible. Not really talking about the time here, because it is like what, 11:10 in Singapore time. Not really just about that, but they want to stamp their authorities. They want to give a huge warning to not just NRX Jeremiah, but also to the Malaysian champions that will be crowning in 2 days later.
Yep, what a statement made by the side of the Singaporean squad. And they are looking fantastic. I mean, we saw NRS Jeremiah go up 2 days ago. They look fantastic. This time, Divinity Uprising, they look fantastic as well. I just can't wait till we get to Championship Sunday to see 3 champions go up against head-to-head in best of 5 after best of 5 to determine who walks away with the lion's share of $5,000 US.
Yes, and finally we see the Lions already of this MSP Championship. And the last one is going to see the Tigers. Who's going to be the Tigers in this competition? The Malaysian side, which will be starting tomorrow. But once again, congratulations to Divinity Uprising. They made short work and they proved their worth once again. Although there came some more competitors coming in. And I think the competitors for this tournament gave a little bit more fight, a little bit more edge to them compared to the last championship, but they are just too good to handle right here. And I cannot wait to see how they go up against the likes of NRS Jeremiah as well as the Malaysian champions.
Anyway, we'll go for the highlights of the game, so we'll leave you with some of the fantastic plays or the plays of the days from that previous game. So ladies and gentlemen, enjoy.
Yes, 3-0 right here. They started off with a very, very, very impressive gameplay right here. Just to win the first one, 150 to 100, and then 6-2 on SND, and then they just close out on domination.
Yep, so these are some of the highlights from the previous game, looking at all the players come in clutch time and time again. Even this was on Search and Destroy. It was a little bit close at one point, but I mean, Divinity Uprising, they just pulled up their socks, put their foot down, and just steamrolled their opponents.
Yes, indeed. And this is the best from the SND. And in 15 seconds, we are going to have the one and only Divinity Uprising's best. And also, should I say the representative, or are they? Is he the captain? We have Incendio in the house from Divinity Uprising right here.
Yep, so welcome.
Incendio! Yet again. Yes, congratulations to you, brother, from Divinity Uprising. That was a quick one, a quick 3-0. But which was better? This night, tonight, or last night's performance from you guys? Oh, wait. Oh, just wait a minute, because we couldn't get the audio through. Okay, finally. Yes.
I think tonight we did better. The game was easier. We got it under control, everything.
Yes, indeed.
Yep, I mean, you had it in total control. I mean, in Search and Destroy, you really showed a class. I mean, you really just outplayed them. I mean, were you all actually, I mean, prepared for Search and Destroy on Crash?
Crash was actually most of our map are comfortable for us.
Yes.
So on that, we just do what we usually practice, and easy game.
That is the champion's mentality.
Easy game.
Take it. All the maps are taken by them already. So you're facing the prospect. Not really the prospect. You are already going to be meeting the likes of NRS Jeremiah and then the Malaysian team that will be taking place starting tomorrow. We'll be crowning in 2 days' time. Who do you think will be the better between Philippines and Malaysia? Yes, this is going to be a hot question.
I think both countries has their pros and cons, like the way they are good at. So it'll be a good fight. Good entertainment for the viewers.
Yes,
good entertainment indeed. So yes, you already have made it to the final 3. I mean, coming Championship Sunday, where do you expect Divinity Uprising to finish when we conclude day Sunday?
Of course, we hope to conclude on champion of MSP to prove that we are the best in this hour.
Yes, you guys are definitely one of the best in the server already. And one more thing, going for the road to the World Championships. Yes, we are talking beyond the MSP Championship. How do you think that the Garena Invitationals are going to be for all of you guys as you guys are fighting for that ticket to the Worlds?
I think it will be a good stepping stone for CODM and other teams to gain experience before we fight against the NE and EU.
All right.
Okay.
Yes, that would be
One
good.
more question. I mean, you have quite a few fans here and there. Do you would like to give any thanks or shout out to any people, your coach, your parents, your family? This is the time to give a shout out to your fans or your family
DVD
members.
wants to thank all the fans that we have, all the subscribers that I have.
Oh.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much. We will continue to work hard.
All right. So that'll be it. Thank you very much, Incendio. All the best for Championship Sunday as well as the road to the
Thank you so
Worlds.
much.
All right, so that is it. Incendio in the house and taking that title of the best in Singapore. Once again, the reigning, defending, undisputed CODM champions of Singapore.
Yep, and they prove it in style. I mean, not really dropping a ball. They were just hits. Way ahead of all the other teams. I mean, it throughout the entirety of these 2 days. So we'll just leave y'all with all of this, how the brackets started and ended up today.
All right, so we started off day one at the upper bracket, and we see Divinity Uprising already dispatching without dropping any game as well. And then the lower bracket, the first 2 rounds as well. And then we start off the day with a little bit of an unfortunate message that Hellhounds couldn't continue because of some internal issues between the team. So Perch moves on and takes down AZ Invicta as well in a 5-game format, as well as a 5-game as well for Fame, beating Perch. Fame, who loses the upper bracket finals, went on to the grand finale, but they fell short once again with the same scoreline, 3-0.
Yes. So we will show you the results of today's match of play. AZ Invicta 2-0. Then we saw the 2 match that went all the way. Purge coming up 3-2. Victors against AZ Invicta and then falling short against Fame. And then we just concluded the show with Divinity Uprising, a 3-0 victory in that grand finals.
So we have 2 donuts. We have 2 games that went all the way to game 5. That is absolutely superb coming from the Call of Duty mobile players of Singapore. You guys really have given us a run for our money right here in the studio as well, because the competition is absolutely insane from all of you. It has been a true pleasure for all 3 of us commentators right here, myself, Sakaichi, Trevor the Tormentor, yes, I just gave it today, and then the phenomenal AJ Mustachio as well for the Singaporean side. Thank you very much for all the Singaporean teams that have participated, as well as all of you who have been commented and also sharing the streams as well. And for tomorrow, we will be starting the Malaysian stage number 2.
Yep, we'll have the best 8 teams for Malaysia go up in 2 days to determine who will join the likes of NRS Jeremiah and also Divinity Uprising in the grand finale 13 September. Anyway, it is a pleasure casting for you guys. I am Trevor, this is Sakaichi alongside with Mustachio. We will see you guys tomorrow.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still that we never look back. Here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come, my tears, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone.
I took this job because it makes the world a safer place. And that safety is never guaranteed. But I know someone else is working to make the world a dangerous place. And that someone is still out there. No one can know which side of the line they'll end up standing on. Not until they're called to action.
You're the reason it will last forever. You're the star that's staring back up in the mirror. Cause it's special when you stand out from the rest. When you know that you're the best.
Up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hands. Travel like lands, it's just enough, oh yeah. Just for you, I'm just a man. Just an ocean in the wind. We ain't gotta make plans. Fair enough, it's fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. And I know it feels like a light years in the making. Up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Oh no, we stay understated. Pressure feels amazing.
Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Travel like land, just your hype man, just the one, just a believer. I don't care, I see you loading up my mind. Place me on the sidewalk. Fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless, yeah. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Oh no, we stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Just the dust, just the sand, yeah, yeah. Travel like traveling. Just the dust, yeah, just the sand. Hey, just the dust, just the sand. Just the dust, just the sand. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Oh, duh, 1,000 miles of luck. Yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Yeah, yeah. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing.
you give up your rights and let your life slide away?